Hello, hello, hello. Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome along to, there's only one way I can actually explain what we're dealing with right now, and that's that thing right there. It is intense, the wind right now. This is absolutely crazy. So I'm doing my best I can to protect you all from the sounds of the wind today, but this is next level, and you know the funny thing? It's only going to get worse. Don't know about tonight, but tomorrow. Woo, 30-knot crosswind's going to come in at Auckland Airport tomorrow. Who's excited for that? Good afternoon, everyone, though, and welcome. Welcome to another stream here at Auckland Airport. Today, it's an incredibly wet, incredibly windy Auckland Airport. Well, the rain's actually stopped for a moment, so we'll celebrate something. But yeah, we're in for a good one this afternoon, I tell you. Looks like part of my system's not working either. All right, I've got a little bit of work to do somewhere along the lines, clearly. Thankfully, I came prepared on the ambient. I didn't come quite so prepared on my my headset microphone. Remembering that I had actually left a part of my headset mic at home for when it's incredibly windy, my fluffy. But I think so far it sounds all right to me. Hopefully it sounds all right to you all at home and isn't sounding too harsh and painful. It might take me a moment to get into the groove of things. I've got a couple of things that actually seem to be not working, which is a little bit of a pain. But you know what? Would it be a stream if everything worked perfect? Really? Trying to pick where I pick the arrivals. Unfortunately, we don't get to track them in that far from this location. We only get them just before they, just as they come in on the last bit, which is where all the action will be anyway, won't it? There we go, our first arrival of the stream. Well, yeah, I guess you would say first arrival of the stream. QF15 coming on in from Melbourne. A big hello, though, to you all. Welcome along. I'd love to try and say hello to everybody, but you guys have been absolutely crazy. So I'll try and play catch-up, though. I'll try and play catch-up. Lee HZ73, how are you going? Courtney and Eli here. BNE Spotter as well. Hello to you. Alex NZ at Christchurch, how's it going? Nav Abalash, how's it going? To you too. Zaphod, still a stream down at Welly, mate. We got the wind up here. We stole your windsock actually, so. We don't need to go to Welly for wind anymore. We can do our own windy streams. Ord Aviation, how's it going? Aviation Auckland's in the chat as well. Big Daz off, scaffolders of the world unite. Love it, I love it. Daz, just for you, just for you. Oh, where is it? There we go. There's some. There we go. There's some scaffold. We got to make sure that Daz is happy with the content that we're putting out today. So we got to make sure we get a bit of scaffold content in there. James, clearly it's a windsocket, not a painted piece of plywood. Let's see how the ambient goes. NZ 551 here, heading on down to Christchurch. There's better be some scaff, you'll be outraged otherwise. Marcus, how's it going? Do I stream anywhere other than YouTube? Nope, just to YouTube. YouTube lets you all experience the 4K goodness that we get. We've got a few heavier arrivals getting ready to line up. Okay, so there we go. Look, it kind of wants to work. It kind of wants to work. Lee, HZ73, I've got to apologise to you. Somehow, you managed to beat my system. I don't know how, but I believe you, there we go, 20 gifted memberships you threw in, and somehow they have not made it through for me to be able to display on screen. Not sure why, not sure how. Everything else is now working, but except for you, Lee. So Lee HZ73 though, coming in before the stream started, well before the stream started, with 20 gifted memberships. Somehow you managed to sneak under the radar, but I still saw it. Lee then chatted for like 30 minutes to try and push it out. Not sure why it hasn't been picked up to display on screen, but that's all right. But hopefully there's 20 people that are now got the green names and are very appreciative of you there, Lee, for those 20 gifted memberships. Thank you very much for that. What's the construction update on the new terminal? Bit by bit, they're blocking out our view of international. More and more framing goes up every day. And yeah, we're slowly losing our view of the international terminal. So it's going to make this spot a little bit less pleasant. All right, we've got a Jetstar about to arrive in from Queenstown. Massive disruptions on the New Zealand flight network today. Believe it or not, Auckland is not the only airport experiencing weather. Quite a few delays, cancellations, and a bit of crazy everything. I went for a little walk down in the terminal before to grab a bite to eat. And the queue for the Air New Zealand customer service counter, I feel sorry for the staff there. But the queue at the counter must have been about sort of 300 or 400 people long. It was absolutely crazy. People would walk up to it, look at it and go, oh no, this isn't good, and then somehow make their way all the way down to the end. And yeah. Anya, how's it going? Last time you checked your schedule for 4 PM. Yeah, I left home early, not sure what the weather was going to do with traffic. I got up here in good time, so decided that, you know what, we'll start the stream a bit earlier. So just sort of in there, that corner there is where the customer service counter is, and the queue goes inside all the way down. You can probably, I don't know, see people all in through the windows, maybe, not quite. Queue goes all the way down there, and all the way down to here. A lot of very unfortunate people with a whole bunch of disrupted plans. Carolyn, Big Daz. Oh, Big Daz picked up a gifted membership, did he? Oh, that is hilarious. Nice one, Daz. Nice one. Olivia, what other airports have been affected? So I believe that the South Island's got a bit of wind today. I think Wellington may have a bit of wind as well. Sounds like Queenstown may not have been the best this morning. There's a few Queenstown flights by the sounds of it that made it down, sort of got to the Southern Alps and turned around and came back. So, yeah, pretty much New Zealand at the moment is just a big tornado. Well, it's not a tornado. I better not use the wrong terminology here, but there's just a big giant swirling wind all over the top of the country, just absolutely annihilating us. And yeah, what are we looking at the moment? 20 knots gusting 27. So you know what? We're actually we're almost stronger now than we are for tomorrow's forecast. But tomorrow's forecast, that wind direction's going to change, and we're going to be almost on a direct crosswind. It's going to be pretty gnarly, pretty gnarly. So who knows? We'll probably end up hanging out for that because, well, everybody loves to watch a windy, rainy stream. The only problem is that I'll have no protection from the rain tomorrow. In fact, even if it rains today, I'm pretty sure I'm getting wet. So we're going to keep an eye out for rain because we're not playing that game again. So there's a few things I'll need to cover if I do. China Southern A350-900 coming on in next to land on runway 23. Beautifully done by the 350 there. Meadowall, how's it going? Today's busiest day of international travel. They're saying this weekend. Is going to be the busiest. Well, busiest for the airport overall, both international and domestic. So apparently there's going to be like massive numbers of people coming through here. What were their numbers? Were almost like 50,000 a day or something like that. So yeah, it's going to be a little bit chaotic with the Australian school holidays starting. We're a week out from the New Zealand school holidays starting. It's just absolute chaos. Big Dad's wet steel tools down. That's the one. That's the one. In fact, if we have a quick look and see. No, Daz, they're on it. There's actually work happening there. Spy clear tent or a gazebo. It doesn't quite work like that, especially in the wind. Trying to hold one of those in place in this sort of wind to get something else. Wookie G, how's it going? Suzanne's in the chat as well. Afternoon to you both. Carolyn is here, of course. Thank you very much. I get the feeling I may end up having to put a jacket on at some point for this wind, but it's my eyes that are going to hurt by the end of this. I'm getting blown straight into my eyes. I need a pair of safety glasses. Robbie Batista, how's it going? Jam Traveller, hello to you. Ben A350 is in the chat as well. Suzanne, just don't get the tech wet. Well, don't tell me that. Tell the wind. But I feel like any wind we're going to get, it's going to be sideways rain. Any rain we're going to get, it's going to be sideways rain. My feet, where I'm standing, it's all wet. And the concrete in the car park is all wet. So, but it won't be as bad as what it was the other day down the road, that's for sure. With the way that the wind will hit us, hopefully. You need your bingo card. What do you need your bingo card for? Have we had some bingos already? Got an ATR coming in here now from Palmerston North. NZ 5540. And of course we've got a special departure today as well, if you haven't already figured it out, based on the title of the stream and also the thumbnail. Massive thanks to James Saunders for flicking me through an image to use for the thumbnail. The Qatar F1 livery is in Auckland. It landed here late last night, and in about 2 hours time we're going to see that depart. Hopefully the rains stay away so we get a nice shot of that leaving us. That's going to head back to Adelaide. And yes, Bye has spotted that we've thrown in an emoji just for it. So. Benny spotted for bingo card purposes, am I in shorts and a hoodie? Actually, I hate to disappoint you all, but today I decided that pants might be a smart move with the wind. As I got to Auckland and the car was reading 20 degrees outside, I thought, oh, this is a bit stupid being in pants and a hoodie in 20 degrees. And then I got up here in the wind, and I am very thankful now that I did make the decision to put on the pants. Even though there's a concrete wall in front of me, it's not doing much to actually block the wind out from my legs. So it would have been a little bit uncomfortable to be in shorts today. Olivia saw the Qatar heading in last night on Flight Radar. I thought this would have been great on stream. I tell you, I thought about, oh dear, turn around, China Eastern, 779 coming in. We can't miss the 777 landing. Also just realised I haven't turned on highlights. Slack. Wookie pants. I know. I got the cargo pants on today. I may have to take the lens hood off actually today as well. Has the Qatar already landed? Yeah, so Qatar, the way the Qatar flight works at the moment is it goes from Doha to Adelaide and then Adelaide to Auckland. It lands in Auckland at about 11:15 p.m. at night. So it landed here last night. And then it stays here all night, all day, and it's due out this evening at about 5:15. So I contemplated coming up last night for it. I really did, but it's a hard one to justify an 11 p.m. arrival. That's Ed Shadams there heading over to Whakatane. And the sub. Right, now I need to catch up on the chats that somehow did make it through to the system. Starting off with Tan Man coming through with the $16.99 super chat. Tan Man, thank you very much for that, very much appreciated. Saying we all meet here again, love your work, Carolyn and KDS. I like the order you put those in too, order of priority there. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you very much for that support nice and early on in the stream there. Absolutely amazing. Check out that bird. Playing in above the dashie. In fact, there's quite a lot of birds around today. Hopefully they'll keep out of the way of the big metal. Lee, now you know where the Chathams are. That's going to be a rough flight. That's a long way to go on a little Saab, yeah. Decent flight for sure. Aviation Pete renewed your passport this morning. Oh, I've heard your ones in Australia are a bit expensive. Ours are not too bad actually, unless you pay for the rush fee. Livia could have done the Qatar arrival and the BTS for a midnight Macca's run. Well, you know, the funny thing is, the reason I actually seriously did consider it was National Cargo came back in last night with their 747. I was like, oh, the temptation is there. Diane T, the Falcon, yeah, the Falcon's parked, well, not parked at, it's waiting at the very end of the, down at Alpha 1. There is an arrival coming in first, though, of NZ542 from Christchurch. Should see it pop out of behind the antennas there any moment. How long does your passport last in Australia? We get 10-year passports in New Zealand, so well, we do now. It was 5 years for a bit there. That was a bit evil, but we're at 10 years now, which is nice. Yeah, 747 Qatar and a Macca's run. No pressure, eh? No pressure. A little dashie lining up next. NZ5137 going to head to Tauranga. Okay, 10 years. Okay. Wait, you have to pay for your photo? We can do a photo on our phones these days. Fly, little dashie, fly! Man, 9 years, 6 months. Well, okay, I get what you're saying. Falcon lining on up next. Down the far end there. Apparently, no, we don't know where that's going, do we? We'll see. No idea where it's heading off to. I was going to say Olivia, yeah, New Zealand, we're pretty quick as well. I think standard turnaround for a passport's about 2 weeks. You can do a rush one, which is like 3 days, I think, something like that. Or you, worst case scenario, you can get same day in emergency situations here, but they do cost you more. There goes a little rocket ship. Is it making a left-hand turn? No, not yet. Lining up next, Jetstar 293, I think that is, heading to Christchurch. Just going to take my my lens hood off the camera. Oh, there's rain on that lens. Can I get this in the car? Oh, look at that. I can reach the car door from while tethered to the camera. This is going to be hard work today, I can just tell. Oh, look at that, just making the left-hand turn there. We're not quite in the perfect spot for catching those left-hand turns. We're a little bit closer to the corner than normally we would go. But because of the rain, I couldn't kind of put the car how I normally would in the car park. So. Little caravan taxiing on down. Bye-bye saying Eta Hiri Nui is on pushback. Yeehaw. We'll see that in a moment. ATR, there we go, heading on out. So that one's off to Blenheim. NZ 5209. Lee, the caravan wobbling a little bit on the taxiway. I think the caravan's just going to drop the flaps and go up where he is. There's enough wind to just lift him off the ground as it is. How am I saying dry? It's not raining yet. But I am getting beaten up by the wind. Oh, so there's a helicopter going to take off in a moment. Lee, the Alaskan method, as opposed to the American barbecue, you reckon? He's going for the American barbecue. He's going to take a little bit to battle into that headwind. James, only the Sounds Air pilots are approved for that sort of manoeuvre. Well, if Barrier Air ever gets some Sounds Air pilots on the books, they'll be good, won't they? Check out. Where's the taxi? Where's the runway? Where are we? Where are we? Is it on the runway yet? Is it already in the air? There it is. Yeehaw! Check it out. We got a Eurocopter 30 ZKIGW on the runway, holding for takeoff clearance. And they get the immediate turn right. Don't even need to use the runway. That's even cheekier than a caravan departure. Lost sight of that one already. Qantas 156 here, taxiing on out. James, OPN James, how's it going? Celebrating 3 months of membership. Thank you very much. He's saying that A7BEG, the F1 livery's spiritual home is still BNE. I mean, you guys did try to steal it for a bit, and then suddenly Qatar was like, hang on, we can't trust those Brisbane people. We're taking our plane back to Doha. Ben, what defines takeoff in a helicopter, even though it technically already has when it's hover? Well, I guess you could say that it lifted off the ground at that point, but the actual departure was from the runway. I guess you could go with that. NZ Aviator, how's it going? Justina Wilson coming through, celebrating 2 months of membership in the Kiwi crew. Saying, love your work, KDS. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate the kind words. And thank you very much for being a part of the crew. I think we're going to get wet very, very soon. Lee, check Discord DMs. I'll have a look when I get a moment. It's trying to keep my phone in my pocket at the moment. It might blow away. Up to 64 kilometres an hour offshore. Well, we're just about at that here. We're sitting at 50k an hour in the airport. Qantas 737 using the Air Tahiti 787 as a jump ramp there. Here we go, Air Tahiti heading on down the taxiway there. Pete, how's it going? Jetstar just announced that they're dropping 2 Australia and New Zealand routes, restarting one. So they've got rid of Cairns to Christchurch and Gold Coast to Auckland. You know what? The fact that Qantas has just started on Gold Coast to Auckland doesn't surprise me. But I also would have assumed that they would have had decent patronage on the Gold Coast Auckland one. Paul Warner, how's it going? Alright, I definitely need to change to my jacket that might have a bit better wind protection than the hoodie. Skyspot S76. Now, double check. I don't know if that's actually coming in. Has it actually left? If you have a look, it's the exact same flight number as the National Cargo that came through last night. So I suspect what National Cargo often do is they stack their flights over 2 different days. So it's not until it's actually on the way, which I haven't had any word that it is actually coming. I don't think it's going to be coming, but I could be wrong. So National Cargo did land here at like 1 a.m. this morning, departed here about 7 a.m. this morning, I think it was, in one of their 747s. So I don't think they're coming back again tonight, but yeah, they did the same thing last time we saw them, where they scheduled a flight the following day. Hey, check out how it is quickly before Tahiti takes off. Not often we get to see this during daytime. All right, let's go back to Air Tahiti. It was starting to roll on out. BNE spot, I need some waterproof KDS hoodies. Now, there's an idea. That was a bit crazy. The wind was assisting me turning the camera there. Is that Butter Bayless? Butter Bayless doesn't fly those ones anymore. He's probably in school at the moment as he's changing up and going to start flying the 330s instead. So, oh, check out that left wing's already lifting. Bye-bye. Yeah, didn't make it out of Sydney in time yesterday, so it came in this afternoon, and it looks like they may have cancelled tonight's one. The little biz jet that we saw at the very, very start of the stream come in, that's heading on out again. I think it came in from Queenstown, potentially. I didn't actually see. I could be completely wrong. No, it came in from Fiji, according to the data tag, because it's still locked on it. Visibility is ever so slightly dwindling out there. Look at that. How quick was that off the ground? That might be a record for least amount of runway utilised. Already into the left-hand turn. It's not even halfway down the runway. Crazy. Crazy stuff. Carolyn's shooting off for a bit. All good. Yes, everybody please behave while Carolyn is gone. Blue Dog, the sun's finally shining through your lounge room windows. Oh, can you send me some, please? Bye-bye, we'll be good. Diane T bucketing down in Hamilton. So it was sunny as I drove past Hamilton, and then right as I got to just north of Hamilton, one of those little turn-offs there. Oh, even Santa Qantas Freight. Look at that. Wow. Might be a bit of an empty run down to Christchurch for that. That was off the ground in no time. Right, I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to go and change to a jacket that might actually keep some wind off me. I'll be right back. Oh, I needed to put my headset back on to keep my ears warm. Wookie, dare you to use caps. Careful, careful. Just because Carolyn's not here doesn't mean we all go stupid now. Of course, it doesn't help that I looked away for a minute, does it? Woo. Got some excavator action going on there. We've got the Hitachi. He's got his bucket on backwards. What's he doing? Bull Timothy gifting of 5 memberships, putting 5 more people into the Kiwi crew. Thank you very much for that. Those 5 lucky people, including a Big Daz, congratulations and welcome to the crew. If you haven't already, make sure you throw your thanks in the chat. And Marks, Courtney, quick question. What are the blue buildings on the other side of the runway? I assume you're talking about over there, which is where the fire training and stuff all happens, and that's part of one of their fire stations, I think. So that's all fire training area over there. Pretty much all that area, for the most part, is used for fire training. Except for that. They don't train on that. That's a very important piece of equipment, that. Nikita becoming a member of the channel. Thank you very much. Don't mind me, I'm just losing where Jetstar is. Did I see Eagle in Rotorua the other day? I did indeed, yes. Got some photos of it, as hard as that was, because it was pitch black. Benny spotted doing some vacuuming. Just open the window and I'll let some of this this wind through to you. That'll get rid of everything. You won't even need to vacuum. Stephen, how's it going? James Spinny boy. All right, Jetstar there heading off to Rarotonga, JQ115. Yes, big spinny over there. Oh, thunder and lightning in North Waikato. Well, that's not far from us. Like, we can almost see North Waikato from here. Oh, that could be exciting. Oh, man, how have I missed that? Oh, hang on. We're going to move the camera, everyone. We're going to move the camera. Come for a little walk with me. Not far. We're going to about here. And you'll understand why any second now, because look at this. Ignore that thing. Look behind it. There's the Qatar F1 777 sitting on the bay. What's that? That must be about bay 11, maybe? I can't remember exactly which bay is which over there. No, bay 8, sorry. 8 or 10. Maybe 10. Anyway, there she is. Even gets pride of place today. Normally Qatar's tucked around the back, but not at the moment. They get to come right out onto the special pier. Butsy, how's it going? Good to see you. That is a cool looking tail actually in that colour. I do like it. And Marks, you probably did read the correct start time. So I did move the start time for the stream an hour earlier. In plain sight, I had F1 in Adelaide yesterday. Don't believe it. If you didn't stream it, it didn't happen. Lee Ibex, right? Something like that. Don't put me on the spot with my my international animal knowledge. Photos don't count, Pete. Photos don't count. That's not a stream. Suzanne saying the F1's a favourite livery at the moment. Everyone loves the F1 livery, I think, and how awesome is it that we managed to get it here in Auckland. If we're hopefully we might be lucky enough to see it a few more times, being that we're going to be on the 777-300s for a while. When does the F1 depart? So the F1 departs at about 5:15, something like that. So what's that? About just over an hour and a half away or so. Pete. Wendy Cutler gifting 5 memberships, putting another 5 people into the Kiwi crew. Thank you very much for that kind support, Wendy. Absolutely amazing stuff. And to those 5 lucky people, congratulations. You are now part of the crew. That's the one, Oryx. Wookie, you've blocked out the calendar so no one can book meetings. Nice move. LNG, photo's just a frozen stream. Nav Abalash, welcome back. On screen there, that's NZ125 that'll be heading to Melbourne in a little bit once they make it down to the end of the runway. JQ236 is coming into land though from Christchurch. I can get it to focus. Camera's trying to lift up. Just had it balancing on 2 legs for a moment there. Wookie G coming through also with 5. You'll all get to play with that one. Now, what happened to James and Matt? What do you mean by what happened to James and Matt? They still stream multiple times a week and stuff. What are we uh-ohing? Bit of buffering, or was it just you? Oh, okay. Is that what we're up on? I mean, I can't say I've seen anything on my end, but, you know, anything is possible. The internet is probably blowing away today. Oh, look at that! Wow, there's a lot of birds. In plain sight, got booted temporarily. That sounds like a YouTube thing more than anything. There has been some buffering. All right, I'll have a look and see. Figure out what might be going on. But I think the way that Pete's describing getting kicked out, that sounds like a bit of a YouTube thing. Air China coming in next. I blame it on the wind. The wind is probably blowing away all the data. Jackie Hughes is in the chat. Little caravan going out next. See the weight already coming off. There's the front wheel up. There's the whole plane up. Oh, my ambient mic is getting beaten up today. As am I. NZ1, how's it going, mate? Wet, windy, miserable down there, mate. We're much the same up here. Well, the rain's kind of calmed for a moment, but we got the winds for sure. Absolutely getting destroyed up here in the car park today. Yeah, if that's anything to go by, that's what we're dealing with today in Auckland. .007 Wrinkles, how's it going? In fact, if we come around here and shoot over the top of, you can just see Qantas, Qatar, and then behind that, check out the waves out there in the Manukau. It's never ideal when you've got white caps in the harbour. It looks like there might actually be some rain on the approach end too. ATR there from Napier just coming on in. Look at that. Oh! Building ruined that view for us, but did you see that? Hot Dog 767, how's it going? Welcome along. Do I watch NRL? Not really. Not really. I can't say I'm a regular viewer of it. Oh man, if this wind keeps up, I might even be putting a beanie on. Believe it or not, I think there might be one of those in my car somewhere. Definitely not something I would normally wear on a stream. Sorry, just trying to stop our ambient from disappearing on us. It's getting blown around like crazy. Stays in place. JQ153 from Brisbane. Oh, look at the streamers on it. Sorry, I didn't have it sooner. JP Mac, how's it going? How's your trip going? Hanging out in Indianapolis. Joe Cruz, how you doing? Welcome along. ATR here, making its way down the runway. This one's heading off to Palmerston North as NZ5117. And the A321 Neo are lining up down the far end. They're going to head over to Apia. It's NZ998. Kev, how you going? Welcome along to a horrible, windy Auckland. James, Auckland is stealing Wellington's weather. Can't see the planes because of the weather. Oh, they'll be up in the clouds too quick for you, are they? All right, 998 now heading on out. Muddy the wind, yeah. It's windy, all right. Lining up next, NZ 441 to Wellington. For once, the pilots are going to be having a nicer landing in Wellington than Auckland. I don't actually know what the conditions are like in Wellington, but a wet, strong southerly. Alright, so similar to what we got then. So maybe we're sharing the wind. In fact, if you, James, if you like throw something in the air, do you reckon it might blow all the way up here and I could catch it? Oh, look at the little Dashie just sitting there waiting its turn nicely. Suzanne, totally. If you haven't already, please make sure you hit that like button. Give us the little thumbs up. 22. Well, it's the 22 gusting 27, and I'm pretty convinced we're actually more like 27 with the very, very rare lull to 22. I'm pretty sure that we're pretty much stuck on those gusts. Blue Dog helium balloon on its way. Wellington Airport gusting 120 k's an hour at the moment. Wow. Crazy numbers today in Auckland. Well, in New Zealand, should I say. The whole of New Zealand. Cancelling your Cessna 172 flight. That'd be a little bit extreme. Alright, our next arrival, OYB, the Star Alliance livery streamering its way in. Look at that. Coming in from Christchurch. Mike, the windsock earlier was rock solid. The windsocks are definitely not moving today. If anything, they're doing some left and right, but they're definitely not going up and down. There's the, where is it there? It's a very firm windsock, that one. So little Qantas is going to head over to Brisbane. JP Mac. Oh, you went on the All Whites 777. 100% agree with you. They are very nice, but they are definitely they're definitely a bit aged, aren't they? NZ at 5222 heading to Whangarei. The Dash 8 to Q300. Scotty Frog and Sock, how's it going? Tried flying the Cessna in flight, someone flipped it. Oh dear. Oh no. Joe Cruz, it's yes, it's certainly a bit of crazy weather going on here today. There's another look at that Star Alliance livery as it makes its way in towards the bays. Stephen Whitaker want to see the new FIFA 2026 livery. Oh, there we go. I believe, has it been to Sydney? Diane T, NZT, the new 787 has been registered recently. Unfortunately, the latest news is they're still a couple of months away. There's a bit of regulatory approval stuff that's got to happen before they're allowed to come, make their way to New Zealand. So, still waiting on that to happen. But yes, NZS and NZT are both sitting awaiting over in America. JB Max heading on off, all good. Thank you very much for stopping on in, mate. Enjoy the rest of your time over there, and hopefully we'll see you on the next one. Scotty Frog and Socks, yes, China Eastern is not too far out with, I think, is it the National Museum of China livery today? We missed a beautiful one yesterday, actually, the blue one. I can't remember what its livery is. It's that beautiful blue. We missed that one coming on in yesterday. Can't catch them all, unfortunately. If only they were like Pokemon. Little dashy here coming in from Nelson. Would have been a bit of a rough ride for them. I've done Nelson to Auckland before on a dashy in horrible weather. And particularly as you fly over the top of Mount Taranaki, it's crazy. Bye-bye China Eastern's flying along 90 Mile Beach, are they? I mean, they could probably land on that if they wanted to. Ooh, look who we got here. NEM, the all black Dashi, heading on out. In fact, we've got a bit of a lineup of planes ready to depart between a couple of Dashies. There's the Qantas, which will be heading off to Brisbane. Down the end there, we've got, that's heading to Christchurch, 555. Olivia, why is turbulence worse over mountains? So part of it is I mean, I'm not a weather expert or anything like that, but you get an updraft off the mountains. So as the wind hits the side of the mountain, it then pushes up and essentially pushes straight up vertical. So you think of like how gliders fly and what are they, not paragliders, and what are the other ones with the parachutes, and you know, they all ride along the ridge line because what they're doing is essentially the wind hits the mountain and pushes up. And see, it's essentially just a mountain is a big disturbance, right? It's a classic one. Michael possibly know more about the Christchurch departures than I will, but when they've got strong winds down there, the planes actually have to do a loop over Christchurch to get extra altitude before they cross the Southern Alps. Because otherwise, if they go too low over the Southern Alps, they literally just get absolutely beaten up by the updraft. Oh, 321 Neo coming in from Jetstar out of Sydney. Streamers again, look at that. And I'm glad that's only, oh sorry Susan, glad that's only in flight sim. Alright, QF126, that I wish it was a bigger plane. Go figure, they sent a 330 yesterday and a 330 on Saturday. Like, the days I'm not here, they're sending 330s. How does that work? My hashtag not a wide body, yes. Sandy Shaw, how you doing? Welcome along. All right, NZ555 lining up next. Little Dashy's got to wait for a little bit as the QF145 is coming on in next. The All Black Dashy, believe it or not, we can just make it out, went all the way right down to the very, very, very far end, and it's actually sitting on Alpha 1 Alpha. It went as far as it could possibly go taxiway wise. Hot dog, no worries about wake turbulence today. Scotty Frog and Socks tried possum stew. Interesting. Can't say I've eaten possum myself. QF 145 from Sydney. You know, it's probably a good time for Carolyn not to be here with all these planes coming in. She doesn't need this level of negativity. Stephen Whittaker, the All Black pilot, Dashi pilot, went all the way down to see Steve, you reckon? Greg, how you doing? Joe Cruz, no thanks. You're not into a bit of possum stew? We got QF3 pushing back there, which is great because once that's out the way, we're going to have a brilliant view of that Qatar. So we'll do a little camera shuffle again in a moment and have a nice view of Qatar at the bay. Suzanne, when can you get a Kiwi Crew hoodie? You know what? That is a very good point. Soon. Leave it at that. I've been trying to work on some things in the background, but haven't had a lot of time lately. But let's just say soon. All right, let's shuffle back a little bit. We can see Qantas firing up, and we're going to get a great view of that Qatar F1. There we go, look at that. How's that for a shot? Now we just need QF3 to hurry up and move out the way. Okay, soon. Is that 2 weeks, 2 months, 2 years? When I get some time, All Black Dashi's making its way on out. Let's grab that quickly. You can hear the wildlife control out there scaring the birds away. In fact, we just saw all the birds jump. Lee, at my 50k party. Done deal. Alright, QF3, you can move on anytime you want. There's a beautiful plane just over the other side of you we'd love to look at. Roscoe 14 in Auckland. Well, it feels like 10. Come on. We've got to make sure we understand that. 4 degrees for you down there. Whew. Yeah, that's a little bit cold. Here we go. QF3 is going to taxi on out now. Is that that's the white? Am I looking at something right? Hang on, what's that over there? Is that the white? It is too, look, it's the all-white 777 over there. Look at the rudder on it getting deflected in the wind. All right, there we go. Now we've got the view. Okay, anyone got a angle grinder handy? Got a pole we need to cut down. Lee, yeah, so the ATR is the only All Black that has got the black engines. All the others have white. 321 Neo here coming in from Christchurch. International plane doing a bit of a domestic run. Diane T, 4 out of the top 10 flights to Queenstown. Yeah, I imagine Queenstown is suffering in this at the moment. So where's this heading? So the Qatar F1 from here will go back to Adelaide, at which point it'll do a little bit of a passenger swap, drop off some, pick up some, and then it will carry on and make its way to Doha. Bye-bye, yeah, not Nana, Nanny. Let's have another quick look at this Qatar. Look at that. Oh, that wind gust is getting even stronger. Owen, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Alright, let's move back forward for a bit and watch the QF3 departure. Buddy, take out both poles. You imagine that shot without the 2 poles. The problem is they're then going to build a building in the way instead. They're determined to ruin our view, aren't they? Chainsaw. Might need something a bit more than a chainsaw to cut down the steel poles, I'm thinking. Pretty sure they're going to head straight for the runway. Oh, man, trying to keep the camera straight is so hard on this wind. I do apologise. Owen, all good, mate, all good. Bye-bye. We're gonna probably stay for Emirates tonight. Be silly not to, right? As long as this weather doesn't destroy us. All right, here we go. QF3 heading off to New York. 787 Dreamliner. They go long and low with its derated takeoff. Which flight, by the way? Nav, how long's the flight from Auckland to New York? So with a decent bit of wind like this, about 3 hours. No, it's about 15 hours. Or just under 15 to get from here to there. And then a little bit longer to get back. QF 146 to Sydney, taxiing on down there. What are you on about someone eating the Qatar plane? I'm very confused. Oh. Bit of wonky wind for the wonky takeoff. Yeah. The wind is being next level evil, actually. (289) at 10:45. Don't think we'll be here that late tonight, bye-bye. Don't think so. Especially with the weather. You know what? We're going to move the camera back a little bit permanently. Just a bit. Just there we go. Just like that. Just so we can see there. How perfect is that? Stephen saying that Linda Lurkers hit the like button. Thank you very much for that. Much appreciated. I realise that I've still got a bit of way to go in these as well, so I better get moving on as well. Coming in with Blue Dog there, celebrating 4 months of membership, saying hi all. Looks bright but gloomy there today. I mean, we're going to lose the bright pretty quick, but we're going to keep the gloomy, that's for sure. Thank you very much, Blue Dog. Courtney and Eli coming through, gifting a membership. Putting another person into the Kiwi crew. Thank you very much, Courtney, for that. Very much appreciated. And in plain sight, wanting to know what airport we're at. We are at the Auckland airport, just so you're aware. And Pete, once you've learned how to say Minyama Kajara Chakurpa, then we'll talk. NZ 436 coming on in from Wellington. Have a look at it, saw the corners rotate quickly. The 787 did it, but the 73 certainly did. Although the 787, oh, here comes the rain. We are getting wet. Benny Spotter, was it hard to pack frugally for a 3-day trip? Well, I don't think it is. I had no problems packing for a 5-day trip in Brisbane, or 4-day or whatever it was. Before anyone asks, 29%. There we go. Look, I'm already a step ahead of you. We'll have to keep an eye on that one because we have got this Qatar heading on out at in just over half an hour's time or so, and we don't want to miss that. So. We also have a spare battery sitting right next to us. Rotors coming in with the NZ$5 saying, I heard an H130 rushed home from work for the choppers. Yes, indeed. That was the H130 that did the immediate right turn departure. Thank you very much, Andy. Great to see you. Suzanne Kurt, stay dry. Tech, stay dry. Well, we're gonna just see what happens, right? When she set the alarm for, you know what? That's a very good question because we've already gone through 2/3. But in saying that, the tech's already been running now for 2 hours, over 2 hours. So I would say we've probably got about 45 minutes, maybe give or take, left on this battery. That's my guess anyway. But we may do an early swap. Last thing we want to do is risk it on the Qatar departure. Bye-bye. Solomon's flying a Twin Otter. Why would it say it's a -6, I wonder? That's an interesting one, eh? A -6 apparently coming on in. Ghost plane currently getting towed up the other end as well. We're going round to the freight bays around the back. We'll come back around this way and grab Solomon's landing. Bye-bye. Oh, wrong tail number even on it, is it? Interesting. Interesting. Another little dashie sitting there waiting its turn. The camera is just constantly, anytime I turn it this way, it's side onto the wind. And it's just constantly trying to lift up onto two legs on the tripod. Jim, how's it going? Kayin, welcome along. Good to see you. The Dashy waiting for the 321 coming in from Queenstown, NZ634, ZKOYA. That one right there. Whoa. Look here, wind, I don't need help from you moving the camera. I can do a bad enough job on my own. What we got going on here? Someone trying to get in the shot of Qatar. China Southern on the pushback. It's too windy, eh? A couple of the local spotters are running away from the wind. They're going to head off to the other end, I think. Little Dashy going to make its way out here down to Gisborne. Yeah, the weather's got worse indeed. What are we up to now? 25 knots on the indicated. Dashies and ATRs does New Zealand have? You know what? That's a great question that I can't remember the answer to. It's about 27 of one and 30 something of the other. I might be completely wrong. I'm making those numbers up. Don't judge me. Something along those lines, though. Bob saying NEB was putting off some vortices there, was it? Oh, I missed that. You know, it's a real shame that YouTube doesn't have the clip feature anymore, so. Alright, there we go. China Southern's going to continue on out the way of the Qatar. See the front cargo door open there, but nothing up against it, so does that mean it's going to close soon? Bit of plastic flapping around, was it? Got an ATR waiting. We also have a Jetstar down there waiting. What are they waiting for, you may ask? Well, there's a 777 coming in, which you know that because it's right there on the data tag. China Eastern 745, the National Museum of China livery. You know, I reckon that plane, the exact plane with that livery, I reckon that does this exact flight. why am I saying exact so many times? Because we're being very exact here today with our assumptions. But I would say that at least twice a week, every second or third flight or so of MU745 is done by this exact same plane. And I wonder if there's a specific reason that they're doing that. Oh, look, there we go. Diane T's got the numbers a bit more accurate than what I had. 31.23. Okay, I was a little bit off. Oops. Just like my camera pointing at the plane. All right, there she is, the beautiful National Museum of China livery. We've seen this one a few times, and it never gets old, does it? Love seeing the special liveries. I'm just going to make a couple of settings to the changes to the camera, which may... Oh, okay, that didn't work. Sorry. I'll be back with you in a moment. There we go. Right. I was in a menu and I couldn't see the plane. I'm sorry. Sensor, how's it going? Welcome along. JQ237 here, heading on down to Christchurch. Seven wrinkles might actually see the China Eastern on Saturday. The weather on Saturday is meant to be better, yes. Not great, but better. Certainly meant to be a lot better than this, that's for sure. Alright, we've got another heavy arrival on finals. NZ104 coming in from Sydney. It's a 787 today. We'll spin around in a moment for that one. I wonder if we're about to lose our view of Qatar. I feel like we are, because China Eastern doesn't take it. I reckon Air New Zealand will. Alright, there she is, 104 making its way in. The rain is officially here. We are getting wet. Oh dear, I hope we'll be alright. Okay, so China Eastern's gone down the other side, so that's not going to block our view. Joshua Watson, how's it going? Yes, pilots earning their pay today, alright. Benny Spotter, what's the ringing noise? I suspect it's like a concrete drill or something like that over at the construction area. I reckon it's one of these guys over here. That's my guess anyway. Let's take another look at that Qatar while we can. Make the most of the view before it gets blocked out, because I'm pretty sure that 787 of Air New Zealand's about to get in the way. Alright, next ATR heading on out. This one's going to Tauranga, NZ5141. It's 104. And let's find out. Moment of truth. Let's just move over a bit more so we've got a complete view of Qatar. I reckon this will be us getting blocked out. Carol Ann, how's it going? I mean, I'm not mad, but I'd love to have kept a nicer view of the F1 the whole time. In saying that, I reckon this could be a world first. Could this be a first? Those two tails like that, side by side. That might be a first ever. I mean, if that is even relevant. Bit of a pain that Air New Zealand got in the way, but it's still a cool view. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Who's that over there? So that's 779. That'll be 779 going off to parking because they don't fly out till a bit later. Alright, let's go back up to the runway, or closer to the runway, and watch the planes again. Alright, what do we got? QF117 coming in from Brisbane, another 737-800. Something tells me the old car park's going to fill up here pretty quick. Everyone keen to get their departures shots of the Qatar. All right, lining up next, NZ 111 to Sydney. A321 Neo. Suzanne saying there's 430 people watching and only 287 likes. Oh dear. Oh, those of you who are watching, if you haven't already, please do hit the thumbs up button. If you're on your phone, jump into the, just jump out of the chat, sorry, hit the little X. Jump out of the chat, you can hit the thumbs up button, and then you can jump back into the chat afterwards. If you're on your TV, great way to watch, by the way, get to that 4K goodness. Just hit the up arrow on your remote, and then from there you'll be able to see the thumbs up button. Give that a little tap for us if you don't mind, it'd be much appreciated. Bye-bye NZ 953's coming over Waiheke Island at the moment. Beautiful. Justina Wilson liked it already yesterday. Yeah, I did publish it nice and early. I felt it would be silly not to, right? Lining up and waiting, well, not lining up and waiting, should I say, holding off to the side, the NZ 147, that's going to be heading out to Brisbane in a little bit. Once it makes its way onto the runway. Is the weather going to get worse? Well, yes, because we're going to get rain added to it. So it's not just going to be wind. We are going to get rain. Waiting for a ATR coming on in from Napier. And Johnson, oh dear, not good. If it's not nice and picked, then you know it's bad. Nice firm landing there from the ATR. Caroline, you want to have the cool weather and rain? No, you don't. Trust me, no you don't. Not the wind, not the wind. It's the one bit of weather that, like, don't get me wrong, like hearing wind and stuff like that is always cool, but the wind is just evil. Alright, NZ 147 lining up next. Suzanne should be mowing lawns, but a bit distracted, eh? You can't go now. We've got Qatar coming out soon. But they're sending you some more work. I hear you love them. Hot and dry in the southwest of the US. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I get what you're saying about the temperatures, but this wind is incredible. It's something else, that's for sure. Air Chatham Saab coming on in from Wanganui. The lawns can wait. Especially when you got the F1 livery to watch go outside. BNS spotter coming in with the precautionary battery change warning. You know what? We will do that. We will do that. Should we do it now? I feel like now is a good time to do that. Let me grab the spare from here. Now I'm hoping this doesn't kill it. My internal battery was playing up, so right, we're going to try and be quick. That's still going, so we're good. I think we're still here. We're onto the new battery. Everything's kicked back into life. We should be good. There we go. Battery change complete. Totally not like me to do that, but what do we do that at? 15%. Wow. All that wasted juice we've got. We'll have to use that. Use the rest of that 15% out of that battery later. Oopsie. Sorry, trying to clip the battery onto my holder. Go, little Dashy, go! Saab. NZ953 is on finals. Only got a couple of nautical miles to go. 1.3 according to the data tag, actually. No, wrong one. There we go. 2.2. That's more like it. I was thinking something didn't quite add up there. It's in through the building there somewhere at the moment. So if we put on our X-ray glasses, we might have a chance of seeing it. Coming in from the rains of the east. Carolyn, welcome back. Wookie. Oh, all right, here we go. Coming in from Fiji, the 787 Dreamliner. The ocean looks water great, lots of waves. Wow, yeah, I mean, that's a little harbour that's very, yeah. In plain sight, Carolyn's back, everyone on their best behaviour. Says the guy who said poo multiple times. Qatar is on radar. Here we go. No movement yet though. She is on radar. Just keep an eye out for that one. Get a surfboard, yeah. You did not. Pretty sure you even typed it in capitals at one stage. Oh, we're gonna lock in some numbers here. That's far too cold though. Let's warm that up. Even that's a bit. Oh, you know why? Because hang on. You know what? Let's just go back to. Let's just stop being silly. Little dash here that's lined up there. That's going to head down to Nelson very soon. 5583. It's waiting for the next Saab coming back in from Whakatane. Should come into our view any moment. Qatar is pushing back. Can't quite see it, unfortunately. Combination of buildings, people. Obviously, you can imagine this little corner is going to get pretty popular. Everyone wanting to see the stunning F1 livery. There's the Saab coming in on there. Yeah, it does look very close to the grass, doesn't it? You're getting a bit of that that effect from the zoom of the lens, listening out for the sport lock. You know, it's a good idea. Shall we crank this a bit? Let's go a bit more ambient, see what we can hear. It's, but not going to be in our view, unfortunately. We're going to be blocked out by the new construction. I feel like we may even hear the spool up. The wind should help us. As long as the microphone doesn't blow away. So far it's stayed in place somehow. I don't know how. All right, here we go, heading off to Nelson. Quickly come round and grab the tail as it pushes through. Squeeze a shot down between the spotters. Oh, can they just pull it forward just a tiny little bit? I just want the F1. I mean, we've got the F. Can we have the whole F1? Whistle of the wind. Melbourne Flyer, how's it going? NZ 660 just landed out there. Here's the second engine. No, and you can't leave now. This is about to go. You can't miss the departure of the beloved F1 livery. Sky's making a bit of crazy colouring at the moment. The camera's actually faking a lot of that. Doesn't quite look that red out there. So Lee, so from here it'll go to Adelaide, where it will potentially drop off some people, pick up some more people, and then it'll continue on its way later tonight to Doha. Mark Bester, how's it going? Great timing, great timing. Alright, Qatar has started its taxi. Sensor, you got. Oh, mate, I can only imagine the view you've got, mate. Oh, jealous, jealous. Alright, about to see the last of its tail disappear from this side here. I mean, my view's a bit blocked at the moment. There's this like whole big concrete pillar in the way. We're going to wait for it to pop out the other side, though. Should see its nose any second. There it is. Look at that. Oh, beauty. Aussie Gem, how's it going? Nicely timed as well. Someone put a building right in the middle of our plane. Like, come on. Right, I'm going to have a record on the camera too. Rude not to, right? Rude not to. How busy's up in the car park? Actually not too busy, surprisingly. Take to get a clear view of this plane. Like, that would be so perfect if it wasn't for that antenna right there. We'll get a clear shot of it for in a moment. Pops out from behind that antenna. There we go. Look at that beauty. Carolyn, hope James is lurking still. Oh dear. Lose her behind the building for a little bit, although we'll keep the tail in shot. So suddenly Qatar will become a shark. There we go. Shark mode. Appears the bell's still ringing. Mate, you might want to go see a doctor about your tinnitus. Hopefully we get some more special liveries from Qatar. Yes, yes, they've got a few of them, so we can only hope, right? Nice building placed conveniently. Very inconvenient building placement, that one. I'm just going to leave you like that for a moment. I'm just going to turn the ambient mic back around a bit. Target that departure sound as it goes screaming off down the runway. Turning on to Alpha 1 now. It is going to have to wait. We have got one arrival ahead of it by the looks of it. There's a 320 from Wellington coming on in. 321 even. There's that 321 coming into land. Katie, how's it going? Good to see you. Alright everyone, here she goes around onto the runway. All of you with those emojis, feel free to spam them. Try and limit yourself to not too many in a line, otherwise Carolyn has to approve them all and make it a bit messy. You know what I haven't done though? You know what I haven't done? I don't think this is going to show up as a special livery on the data tag. I don't think I've updated it. How bad is that? Alright, Qatar 915 starting its roll. Here she goes. All right, gone and out of here. That beautiful livery. Unfortunately, that's it. She's gone now. All of those of you who came in to see Qatar, welcome to the stream, by the way. But I'm guessing there's a whole bunch of newer people. Welcome along. If you like what you're seeing, please do hit the subscribe button so that you can see more. And please make sure you give us a like as well. It's great for the stream if you can just hit the thumbs up, completely free. And it means a lot to me if you can do it. Dart tag's got a bit loopy. Oh, I need to put something in to stop that from happening. For some reason, it always thinks the airport vehicles are from Wichita Falls. But hey, such is life, right? There's that plane that came in a bit earlier is from Sydney. NZ104. When do I normally stream? You know what? That's a very good question, and the answer is it depends. I have no fixed streaming schedule due to working around work and stuff like that. So the best thing you can do is subscribe and tick the bell and make sure you've got your notifications turned on, and then you'll get the alerts to let you know when I am live. We can turn that ambient back down a little bit now. Oops. Let's try and find a little happy medium with that ambient. Have they moved the all white? You know what? It's a great question. I'm not sure. Looks like it's still there. No, it's still there. The all white. So if you have a look, hang on. Let's just everyone. We're going to go bumpy, bumpy. Hold there. Right. There's the all white. That way, facing. So the all white's got its tail to us. China Eastern is then sitting in the bays in front of that, going the opposite direction. Lee, if only there's a streaming app in Adelaide that could catch the arrival. Ouch. Oh dear. So that China Eastern that we're looking at there, that'll be 779. So that's sitting on the bays waiting to, sitting out on the hold-off bays. Carolyn Buttshot. Oh dear. Might see you tomorrow. Yeah, sweet. A couple of the young spotters up here. Oh, tell you, this cold wind gets the nose running. 320 heading on down to Christchurch, 559, NZ 559. Jono, alerts don't always work. Yeah, I know, it is painful, isn't it? It is painful. Anyone need to take a bus? Join Ritchie's, apparently. info@richies.co.nz. Doesn't quite tell us a lot about what the bus is doing, but you can join them. Looks like rain over the top of the plains down at International. Definitely seeing a bit of rain in those lights there. Right, well, we've got a couple of seconds. Shall we get back onto catching up with the things. Is that a double up? No. Well, yes, but no. Courtney and Eli coming through with another gifted membership. So that's actually a second gifted membership of the stream. Thank you very much, Courtney. Sneaking an extra one in there. Had me confused for a moment. I was like, wait, I've already read Courtney's one out, haven't I? But no. The Masked Fokker coming through, celebrating 2 months of membership, saying wind for the win. We got no shortage of wind, that's for sure. Plenty of wind here today. Thank you very much for 2 months in the Kiwi crew. We got Big Daz coming in, celebrating his gifted membership. Big Daz with 3 months of membership in the Kiwi crew, saying insert scaffolder joke here. Wow, the thing is, scaffolding's no joke, mate. Scaffolding is a very, very serious job. Owen coming through also, joining up into the Kiwi crew. Thank you very much, Owen. Great to have you on board. And Jim H1W also becoming a member. Welcome on board, Jim. You've now got a little Kiwi next to your name. Get used to all the stickers as well. We are wow, we've got sideways rain, all right. Check this out. I mean, you can kind of see it there, and we are getting wet. But look at the rain going past the lights there. That's not falling from the sky. That's going straight sideways. John O'D also coming through as a member of the Kiwi crew. Absolutely awesome stuff there, Jono. Thank you very much. John O'D, the rain looks like it's coming in sideways indeed. Look at that. That's just, yeah. We are we're undercover. We've got at least like 5 meters of roof all around us, and we're still getting wet. And Melbourne Flyer, Tim, how you doing? Good to see you tonight, mate. Hope you're doing well over there in Melbourne. Coming in with 10 gifted memberships. Tim putting Melbourne Flyer putting another 10 people into the Kiwi crew. So thank you very much. If you are, I can't believe like all the cars in the car park are wet, and it's like they're in a car park with a roof. Oh dear. If you are one of those 10 lucky people that just got a gifted membership from Tim, make sure you do say thanks to him in the chat. You now have the Kiwi next to your name. You get the use of all the stickers as well. Awesome support there, Tim. Thank you. Happy sideways rain day for those who celebrate. Oh dear. It's a good chance for me to throw my hands in my pockets to keep them, try and warm them up again, because they're pretty cold. Much Jetstar. You're the wrong colour plane for what I want. Suddenly got very dark here. In fact, Qatar left just at the right time for people to get their photos before it got too dark. Our next heavy arrival is not far away. NZ9 from Honolulu coming on in. and the sideways of rain. Light pole's got a bit of sway going on. There's a lot of lights on top of them. Alright, should see it any moment now. NZ9 will pop on through. Suzanne, don't turn into an ice cube. I'll try not to. I'll try not to. All else fails, I'm going to add layers. Alright, here's NZ9. Aussie Gem got dark real quick. It did indeed. It's that time of year, like, apart from the fact that we've got so much cloud, we don't even have sun. But at this time of year, we just don't even get a sunset. Wrong button. Wrong button again. Wrong button again. Suzanne, Kiwi crew puffer. Hey, I've never been a puffer person, but you might be onto something. I'm in a soft shell at the moment, which is good. It's, you know, helping block the wind. But in saying that, I may even need to layer and put the hoodie back on underneath the soft shell at this rate. Aussie Gem, no sunset is criminal, especially in the home of the best sunset in the streaming world, right? Here's JQ154 heading off to Brisbane. Wookie a beanie. Ah. I feel like someone needs to make a list of appropriate items that people want, because otherwise I'm just guessing, you know. It's a bit hard for me to make a list while I'm trying to hold a camera too. Appropriate items. Well, you know what I mean. Like, there's no point me wasting my time putting a million items of merch out if people only want 3 or 4 different things. So what do people want? Poll. The problem with a poll is I think it can only be like one thing is a winner, and it's like that doesn't quite work if you want 10 different things, and you can't pick more than one. Wait for Jimmy to pop into the chat after mentioning puffer jacket. Bye-bye draws the line at budgie smugglers. Now, bye-bye, we could put a 747 on the front of them. Or even a 777, you know? Dear. Oh, this conversation could go downhill very, very fast. NZ5066 from Nelson coming on in next. Mark's capping a beanie. I'll have to have a look into those. Not that they can't be done, I just don't know if I can get the ones I want. The problem with caps and beanies is you either have to make them in bulk, so I either have to make them in bulk and do them separately, or the ones you can get aren't the greatest, if you know what I mean. So I'll have to work that one out. Suzanne, you're forwarding the list to Carolyn. Carolyn's taking notes. That'll be very handy if you are. Thank you, Carolyn. I wasn't going to expect you to, but that's awesome. Thanks. Carolyn can vouch for the hoodies, are super comfy and warm. Carolyn's my test subject for the hoodies. I do like those hoodies, they are good. Yeah, so I mean, I can do caps in bulk. Bulk caps is easy. It's the individual ad hocs is a little bit trickier, but I'm not saying no to anything. I'll definitely figure out and work on things. Andy Blackie, what time is the A380 departure? So normally the A380 goes out around 8:15, 8:30ish. So what's that, about just under 3 hours, 2.5 hours away? Something like that. As long as it doesn't blow away between now and then. Wookie sweet potato fries. Thing is, are your sweet potatoes anything as good as our kumara? I feel like it's not quite the same. NZ5109 coming on in from Palmerston North. Nathan saying NZ5109 is turning around and coming back to Auckland, is it? Oh dear, it's not ideal. Went all the way to Palmerston North and then's coming back to Auckland. Yeah, I can imagine if the wind is as crazy as what people are suggesting down there, and if they're getting the southerly, being that they're running an east-west runway in Palmerston North, then yeah. I imagine it won't be the easiest of landings down there at the moment. Scotty Froggensox can make biscuits with kumara. I've never. Wow, what? What's the difference between a kumara biscuit and a potato fritter? You know, a kumara fritter. Dynasty's number 2 for arrival. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, and we got NZ945 is on finals as well. But first I'm going to wait for this little dashie coming in from Whangarei. Now I can see what I'm dealing with. Oops. Had the camera in the wrong mode this whole time. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? China Airlines is on the data tag from Brisbane. Oh, we've got a 767 DHL freighter as well on its way up, eh? Nice. Like a good little lineup of planes tonight to keep us busy for the next couple of hours. Maxine, how are you doing today? Good to see you. Razor, yes, the remove before flight tags, yes. How's it going, Ray? Jetstar turning near invisible in this light. All right. China Airlines should be in view any second now. Wow, the level of atmosphere between us and the planes is just wreaking havoc, isn't it? Oh, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I seriously think I'm going to throw on a beanie tonight. Jetstar. Jetstar's waiting for Jetstar. There's a Jetstar still sitting out there, funny enough. And there's a Jetstar there. But they all have to wait because there's something far more important than both that Jetstar and that Jetstar. And it's just up here any second. Sorry, it's about there. There it is, see? Right there. First a pants and now a beanie. Am I cold? Oh, I mean, it's not that. Well, I am. I'm comfortable. I'm not cold, but I'm comfortable. But at the same time, like, I don't want to get cold if I can avoid it. Lee had to chuck on the heater because watching the stream's making him feel cold. Oh dear. It's more than anything, it's just annoying. The wind is just absolutely annoying. Oh, there's the wind again. Oh, and I thought it might be easing off a tiny bit. No, it's back with a vengeance. All right, here goes a Jetstar heading down to Wellington, JQ263. Yeah, going from battling headwinds to battling headwinds. Very good question. Why is that sitting there on the taxiway? I guess it's just waiting. Waiting for a mate. It's that horizontal rain again. If it's like the wind when we're on BNS, oh no, this is worse. This is way worse than anything I've experienced in Brisbane, that's for sure. I don't even know if Brisbane knows what wind is. This is similar to the wind that I had in Adelaide. No, this is probably even worse than that actually. OAB coming in from Christchurch, NZ558. The All Black 320. Waiting for a gate. Yeah, most likely. Oops. Hello, internet. Come back. Internet, don't do this to me. Why, internet? Why? Alright, are we back? Just a temporary little glitch. The internet gremlins are blowing us away today. James Camera 4, how's it going, mate? Blame you for the internet, you reckon? It's the wind. The wind is blowing the internets around. JQ206 to Sydney, 321 Neo heading on out next. Glenn, how's it going? Watching in from San Antonio, Texas. Welcome along. So I went looking for a plane that didn't exist. Let's go back and look at these planes again, because they're pretty. James is the star of the show left. Yes, about 40 minutes ago now. Was it about 40 minutes? I don't know. You know what would be really smart was if I hit the right button, I could have had a replay of it, but I don't think I did. I've got replay mode on, but I haven't taken a single replay. How bad is that? Oh, that's brilliant, Bud. How you going? Good to see you, mate. First one up, James Camera 4. I love it. Oh, good stuff, good stuff. Should probably get back on top of these, eh? I mean, I don't think I ever got on top of them. Oh, my fingers are too cold to use my iPad. Big Daz coming in with 1 gifted membership. In fact, let's just make that easy and say Big Daz coming in with 2 gifted memberships. Putting another 2 people into the Kiwi crew. Thank you very much, Daz. Very much appreciated. Oh, good to have you here today, mate. Hope everything is well up in the springs, in the Alice Springs. I've got a lot of great people in that list, actually. James Camera 4, Butter Bayless, YY Wings, Kurt Hams. Lots of great names in there. Oh no! Oh no! So that was NZ146 that just snuck on in. So sneaky, you know, the big old 777. Don't ask me how you sneak one of them in. Oh no. I was facing the wrong way. I had the camera pointed at the planes the other way. I was just kicked back, relaxing, chatting, not paying any attention to the planes coming in. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh no. Shall I risk it again? Pointing the camera down at these planes here. Right, let me check. We don't have another arrival coming in too soon. We've got a Jetstar coming in from Christchurch in a couple of minutes. I will. All right. We've got like 2 minutes. 2 minutes. We can get a couple more out, can't we? We can get a couple more out because we'll go in here next to Aroha NZ coming through as a new member to the channel. Thank you very much appreciated. Good stuff there. Bye coming through with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very much. Bye. Absolutely awesome stuff. That's another 5 people now into the Kiwi crew. Thanks to Bye. If you are one of those lucky 5 people, congratulations. You've got a little baby Kiwi by your name. You've got the use of all the emojis. Was that a one job? That I think is a very justified use of the one job emoji. That one, yes. Oh dear. And then our mate Bud coming through. Buddy Love, my man. How's it going? 20 gifted memberships from Bud. Wow, that's just incredible support. In fact, everyone's been incredible today, but 20, that's a massive number. Thank you very much for that, Bud. That's 20 more people in the Kiwi crew. And I see your little message that you've said there about, trying to aim for get rid of some greys, and particularly camera 4. Well, there you go. Bang, he's first on the list, I believe. First one up. Very nicely done. There's Jetstar 238 from Christchurch. Or should I say that was Jetstar 238's headlight? All Black ATR did a go around in Palmy, going to have another go. Oh man, they must be struggling with the crosswinds down there. I'm going to assume that's the Air New Zealand plane up there from Wellington, NZ468. Peaceful frequency. Starjet sounds better. Well, make sure you flick an email off to the management of Jetstar Australia, or even go on their Facebook. Their social media is pretty hilarious, actually. So make sure you go and let them know that. Alright, next departure rolling on out here. ZKOXL going to Wellington. I'm going to take a quick phone call, everyone. I will be back with you in a moment. I'm back. Sorry, everyone. Work seems to never end some days. Even on a day off at 6 PM, the phone still rings. And I walked off with the cable still attached to me on my headset, so I tried dragging the tripod away. Oh dear. Right. But once again, mate, thank you very much for those 20 gifted memberships. Absolutely awesome stuff. You are a true legend. Courtney and Eli also came through with another gifted membership. Courtney, thank you very much. Absolutely awesome support. Check that out. That's that last departure that you didn't see, because I wasn't at the camera, was I? Lucky one job. Hey, unfortunately, I don't just have one job. That's half my problem. If only I could be a full-time streamer, eh? Just focus on the planes and nothing else. Yeah. Hey Google, how do I become full-time influencer? And Bud coming through with the super chat as well, the $20 Australian super chat. Saying, saw some great names in the chat. Aim for James Camera 4. Direct hit. Whoop, whoop. Direct hit, all right. First one up. There he was. James Camera 4 on your little list of targets. I guess you get. Is target's the right word? I mean, you targeted and you succeeded. Carol on your Google said, sorry, don't understand. Yeah. How many people's phones reacted to, hey Google? Or some of you Alexa people. Alexa! Cal Wright, how's it going? A little switch of planes going on there like crazy. $5277 from Kerry. Kerry just coming on in. Yeah, Chatham Saab taxiing there, chasing the Air New Zealand A320. Bye this train is brought to you by today's sponsor. Oh, it's always NordVPN, isn't it? Always. Every single time. Oh. It's either NordVPN or AG1. Melbourne Fly, glad to get your voice assistant turned off. Well, I dare not mention the sorry one too loud. I've got a few too many devices around here that might all pipe up. Ross, how's it going? Peaceful frequency is green now. Yay! How cool is that? Funny enough, I have been approached, not by like anyone like that for ads, but I have been approached, and it was an interesting one. I was having the conversation with some others about, like, what is it actually worth, you know? Like, I've had a company that wants to assist me and put their product on my stream, but it means that my stream would have their branding all over it. It's like, what is that really worth, you know? Like, free use of their product, which is probably only worth like $50, for every stream to have their branding all over it? I don't know. I'm not into that sort of stuff. Not here for the, not here to become rich. I'm here for the planes and the people. Buddy off to Cairns in 5 weeks, then Melbourne in 4 weeks. Or 4 weeks after that. All right. What do we got rolling out here? NZ 625 to Queenstown. And shoom, there goes Qantas through the front of the frame. James camera 4, right, you're back on the bike at the gym. Good move. Good move. Oh, not sounding bad there in New Zealand. Not sounding bad. The A320 powering on out. Carolyn, avert your eyes. You don't need this level of negativity in your life. Here, Chatham Saab heading down to Wanganui. The All Black ATR made it to Palmy. All right, so we've still got one coming back though, right? Oh dear. Oh, this is hilarious. I'll show you all after this departure. QF 148 going to head off to Sydney. So what I was laughing at, if I can get a focus on this, and oh, I can't zoom out enough, of course, doesn't help. But these things up here keep multiplying. The bloody wheelchairs. I'm sure when you turn your back, there was not this many here when I got here this afternoon. Like, you turn your back, and I don't know what these things are getting up to, but they're multiplying like crazy. This little corner of the car park has become the wheelchair base for some reason. If I park them in my car park, then maybe no one will park in my car park. The wheelchairs have worked out how to breathe. Need a wheelchair now, I know where to go, yeah. Annette saw them. So there's quite a few like airport staff and things that come and sit up, or airline staff come sit up here on their smoko breaks in them. It's just hilarious. It's always been that way. There's always been a couple, but I've never seen 6 up here. NZ 578 from Christchurch coming on in there, A320. Aviation Pete, how's it going, mate? Francis Waite coming in celebrating 3 months of membership, saying, wow, 3 months of KDS. Cheers, Kurt. Love your delivery. Thank you very much, Francis. Glad you're enjoying your time here in the Kiwi crew. Suzanne coming through with the $2 super chat saying thank you Kurt and Mod Carolyn for the streams. You are more than welcome. Ooh, what do we got here? ATR heading on down to Nelson. Sorry, I was getting distracted by a plane behind us. The all-white has moved. Yeah, there's the all-white plane. Can't quite see the tail from where we are. And a very noisy Air New Zealand plane out there starting up. Oh, you know what? That's because it's a 321 Neo. Aussie Jim gifting 1 membership. Thank you very much, Aussie Jim. Awesome stuff. Another person into the Kiwi crew. Thanks to your kind generosity there. Our next departure heading to Napier, NZ 5029. It's another ATR. Zulu Kilo Gaming, how's it going? Enjoying the stream from Te Awamutu. Hope you're not getting blown away too bad down there in the Waikato. Aquaboy celebrating 2 months of membership as well, saying good on you, Kurt. 2 months of fun already. Thank you very much for continuing on with us for 2 whole months so far in the Kiwi crew. Awesome stuff. Francis, time for an ice cream to soothe the throat. Don't need ice cream here, that's for sure. I mean, it would probably blow away. Yeah, let me just pull back just a little bit more, because we can. Let's go about there, I reckon, is all we need. All we need. Is it? Is it? Oh, not quite. Oh, a little bit more, a little bit more. Hang on. There we go. Check her out. Here's a couple of beautiful tails lined up down there. A white tail and a black tail side by side. A little bit different, isn't it? The 767 is on finals. Tasman Cargo. Thanks to the data tags for alerting me to that one. We better turn around and grab that in a moment. Bye-bye. That's a good one, actually. Although it's not the all black. I mean, so that one's not quite. We kind of cheat it by going like that and, you know, pretending that it's the that it's just a black tail, but there's a bit of white in there as well. Also, what I did on the Instagram reel when I saw the black and white together, it was Michael Jackson's black or white, I think. Doesn't matter if you're black or white. That's quite funny. Alright, we're expecting a big yellow plane with a red stripe to pop out. There she is. Well, you can't see much because the headlights are on. It's almost like they want to be able to see what they're doing. Rains are back. In plain sight is back. Didn't even know you were gone. Alright, 767 is now clear from the runway, which means we can spin around and grab the A321 heading on down to Christchurch. ZKNNF, another international 321 doing domestic duties.
Alright, big old yellow DHL heading on down to their bay. Let's race it to its bay though, because coming on in next we've got the 777 out of Melbourne, NZ1 at 22. Oh, that's some beautiful sounding reverse thrust going on there. Francis, good question. Is it colder in Adelaide or Auckland? What are we at the moment? 14, feels like 9. Until the wind hits, then it feels like 3. It's already gone around the bay. Oh no, hasn't it? It's just hidden behind the pole. That's alright. ATR here heading on down to Rotorua. Next arrival coming on in here as well. ATR coming in from Tauranga. Two very close to each other airports actually. We've got one from Tauranga coming in, one to Rotorua heading on out. Physical airports themselves are about, I don't know, half an hour drive apart. Maybe a little bit more than that. Happy 84's in the chat. How's it going? Glad you could join us. Amanda G as well. It feels like 8.5 in Toowoomba. Wow. Or north of Toowoomba. Are you at quite an elevation there or something? Trying to put my hands back in my pockets for a little moment. Try and keep them warm. Gary missed flying out of Auckland on DC-10 747s to London. Oh, yeah. Been a while since the old, well, especially since the DC-10s, but even a while since the 747s to London. Rock on, dude. Cheers, Gary. Lee Kiwi does. Oh, I don't know if I'm quite shivering, but definitely not as pleasant as what I'm used to. In plain sight, thought you liked the cold. We were in Adelaide in shorts with no hoodie. Oh, well, what that night felt like in shorts and a t-shirt is what it feels like right now here in pants and a jacket. James D15, how's it going, mate? Good to see you. Qantas looks like they're sending their disappointment planes off to the islands. This one's going to head to Apia. Olivia, pumpkin soup and garlic bread for dinner. Nice. I get to play the usual game of will I make it in time for dinner or not. That'll depend on what the planes are doing. least put a disappointment planes. I mean, come on, at least put some skimmies on them, right? Wookie G gifting 5 Kiwi Does Stuff memberships, putting in another 5 people into the Kiwi crew. Thank you very much, Brookie, for your amazing support. And those 5 lucky people, congratulations. You are now in the Kiwi crew. You have the little Kiwi by your name. You have the stickers. NEM's on its way back over Ngatea at the moment. Oh, good. All right then. It's going to come in the dark, being dark. It's all going to be stealthy. One Qantas waiting for another Qantas as QF209 from the Gold Coast is making its way in. Oh, you imagine that, leaving the Gold Coast and coming to this weather. Oh, well, it's just a day of it today, isn't it? I think every Qantas plane we've seen today has been no pause, no skimmies. Oh, what are the odds? What are the odds? Hudson and Dad watching back in Palmerston North. The ones who said hi a few days ago back in Auckland behind you. How's it going? Good stuff, good stuff. Hudson's birthday today, big 5. Oh, that is awesome. Happy birthday, Hudson. Happy 5th birthday, mate. Francis, wait, when are we going to see the first Qantas 321 XLR flights to New Zealand? You know what? That's a very good question. I'm amazed that hasn't happened already. What are they up to? Gee, how many planes is that? Is that like 7 planes? 9, no. Yeah, 7 planes. So, I reckon it's got to be soon, surely. Surely. All right, that 777 heading to Apia. The two new routes, actually, funny enough, that we just saw both the planes at the same time there. So Qantas just within the last week launching flights to Apia via Sydney, Auckland, Apia, and also launching Gold Coast to Auckland. So we saw both of those planes there at the same time. Couple of planes waiting down the end of the runway or taxiway there to head on out to the runway. Suzanne flew on OGA to Brisbane in business, so comfy. I mean, you do wonder why, yeah, you would think, I don't know. I mean, it's not my airline. I guess, you know, some of the routes they've got them flying on in Australia, it kind of makes sense, of why they've got them there, but at the same time, you do have to wonder, you would think that they would be pushing them on the internationals to Auckland particularly, where they can give people a much nicer experience for a much longer duration. I mean, they truly could actually compete with Air New Zealand as well. Because right now, I don't feel like the 737s make them a fair competition. All right, ATR coming in from Millennium. Suzanne, people complain about legroom. You're feeling well. I won't say anything. Aussie Gems heading on out. Thank you very much for stopping by. Very much appreciated. Great to see you again. Oh, beautiful Dashi going out. Look at those beautiful Dashi props. NZTG Aviation, what's your question? Sorry, I've obviously missed something. Next Dashi lining up here to head on out. This one's going down to Blenheim. Bacon bits. There wasn't a question asking yes or no. Well, I can't say yes or no if I don't know the question. That makes no sense at all. I can't answer what's not a question. 321 Neo down the end there. That's going to head on down to Wellington as NZ449 in a moment. We do have a 737 freighter from Christchurch coming on in. ASL. And it pops into view. There she is. 737-800 should be a BCF, I think, Boeing converted freighter. Astro Wombat, how's it going? Good to see you. Francis Waite gifting 10 Kiwi Does Stuff memberships. Yet another 10 people get to go into the Kiwi crew. Absolutely amazing stuff. Jetstar's firing up. He's still here, just over there, not here. Okay. Is that who I think it is? I'm not meant to film people, but come on, is that? Scotty! Anyone who knows, they know. Scotty, an absolute legend. NZ449 heading down to Wellington, ZKOYA. Nathan can't wait to fly on Emirates in 3 months to Dubai and then on to London. Oh, that sounds good. We've got a 787 coming out at us somewhere. Where is it? Is it that one? No, that's not it. That's a 320 heading to Dunedin, I think. Where's the 787? Oh, it's still in the bay, that's why. Hasn't actually come out yet. John O.D. looks like he's got a Pacific F3 helmet. Hit him up to have one to your collection. I'm trying to think of. I've got an F3. I might still have a couple of F3s lying around. Indeed, that's yeah. Scotty definitely will still be rocking around in the Pacific F3. Little dashy coming in from Napier. This is NEM, is it? It is too. James Camera 4 checking out. Gonna get head on home. All good. Thank you very much for hanging out here tonight. Love all the regulars, yes. And yeah, thank you very much once again for that thumbnail image. Definitely, definitely handy to be able to represent the plane.
have to have a look and see what I've got. If you want patches, I've got tons of them somewhere. Oh, I've got to check where they all are, actually. I don't know where they all ended up. And if you also want, I can do you a deal on a 1981 International AKL fire truck. Aloha Adventures, how you doing? A bit late to the stream, better late than never, right? Well, I mean, technically, yes, the saying is that, and I do agree with you. I mean, you've missed a couple of cool things, but in saying that, there's also a lot of cool stuff yet to happen. So, you know what? It's never a bad time to turn up, is it? It's okay, not OYA, OAB heading on out. It's going to head to Dunedin, is it? And Echo, don't tempt you. It's been in storage. In fact, I haven't even seen it for a few years. It's just sitting in storage. Melissa, yeah, we'll still be here for at least another, about an hour and a half, I'd say we'll be going for. Bye-bye, Dunedin. Sorry, Dunedin. Here we go, heading to Dunedin. Suzanne, you want Ed Force 1 in all three incarnations. Sorry, have I missed something? I can't help you with that. Melissa wasn't sure when pulling up stumps. I mean, I'm going to stay for Emirates, and then it'll depend on what happens with the Air New Zealand heavies and all that, and around that time as well. Dashi coming in here from Topor. NZ5096. We've got our next heavy movement starting to make its way out as well. NZ173. This will be heading over to Perth. Now, someone try and help me out here. We've got two Air New Zealand tails. China Eastern. What tail is that one in the middle there? Is that a Jetstar? I don't know. I don't think that's a Jetstar, is it? Oh, it's just so short. Speaking of Jetsstars, that's JQ239 heading into Christchurch. Bye-bye Qantas. Oh, the tail of a 737. You know what? You might be onto something there. It is two.
It is too. There we go. Red with a little dab of white. Tail of a 737. Yep. That's the one. Suzanne, 21 likes to 500. Awesome. That's pretty cool. Has our Palmerston North return come back in yet, or is it still on the way? NZ at 448 coming in next from Wellington. That one there. I probably missed it. Oh, nice bit of reverse thrust there from the 320. Oh, on finals, bye-bye. Okay. That explains that one. I was thinking it must be surely about now. OAB's rolling on out. NZ 677 heading down to Dunedin. Looks like the 787 is going to wait. Why am I dark? Oh, hang on. I'm looking at the wrong numbers. Ignore me. It's waiting for that Palmerston North ATR. Z5122. 5122 coming on into land. Zero Kilo Gaming, Jetstar 263's gone around twice now in Wellington. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, lining up down the end there, we have got NZ173. The 787 Dreamliner going to head on over to Perth in a moment. Suzanne saying we're only 8 likes away from 500. If you haven't already liked the stream, please give us a thumbs up. It'd be awesome. It costs you absolutely nothing to do it. It means so much to me if you do it. If you're on your phone, you might have to exit out of the chat to find the little thumb. And if you're on your TV, best way to watch it, chuck it in 4K mode, check it out in all its goodness. But also hit the up arrow on your remote. You'll see a little thumbs up there. You can go across to it, select it. Be absolutely awesome if you do. Thank you all very much. Take another phone call. You can watch some planes over there. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Did I miss anything? Still got those couple of beautiful tails sitting there next to each other. 320 Neo there that just came on in from Cairns. Grant, Mustard Doug Miller, how's it going? Good to see you. Anya, battery check. You know, I think we're going to be all right for the entire rest of the stream, because we didn't early change. But let's have a look and see. We are at 44%. We're at 44%, and we've been almost 2 hours on that, so I think we're going to be good. JQ263, you reckon it's had us too? It had a couple of attempts in Wellington, given up, and going to come back here, eh? I guess we'll see in about an hour's time or so. Buddy, coffee equals good. Ross Barrow, what time does the stream end? When I run out of planes. Pretty much. China Eastern 779, we can see on getting towed into the bay again now. They'll probably go down a bit further to like sort of, well, they might even be like bay 1 or 2 actually. One or three, should I say. It's odd numbers on that side. I was a little bit earlier turning around. There is a plane coming, promise you. Baker Whitecap celebrating 4 months of membership in the Kiwi crew. Thank you very much there, mate, for continuing on as a member. 4 months so far, and many more ahead of us. But you guys are starting to clock up the membership so quick, I might have to get on to making more of those monthly membership things for by your names. I think I've only gone up to 6 months at the end of it, so far. When will that be? There's no specific time. Generally finish somewhere around Emirates, but it all depends on what happens with the planes. If there's some planes that are slightly late and go after Emirates, then that's cool. If there's some, if it all spreads out and suddenly we'll find ourselves still here 20 hours later because the planes just perfectly kept coming, then so be it. Don't really set specific deadlines, or timelines on finishing. We kind of just finish when we're ready. Melissa Atkin coming through with 10 gifted memberships. Yet another 10 people into the Kiwi crew. Thank you very much, Melissa. Awesome support there. If you're one of those 10 lucky people, congratulations. But you've now got your name in green, got the little baby Kiwi by your name. And you get use of all the stickers as well. Pete's going to head on off. Pain meds are starting to wear off. Oh, good, mate. All right, you go take care. You lie down and we'll all whisper sweet nothings in your ear. And joining in with Melissa, we've got Lee, HZ73, gifting 20 memberships as well, putting yet another 20 people into the Kiwi crew. Wow. The support tonight has been absolutely incredible, and the amount of gifted memberships has been absolutely crazy. So thank you all so much for that. That's crazy. And Lee, that's another 20 people now that get to be part of the crew thanks to your incredible support. Yeah, Carolyn. I was about to say I don't deserve anything, but I'm not going to say that. I just honestly, like some days I'm just absolutely blown away by how amazing you all are. It's incredible. Got a little Dashy coming on in here. He came in from Gizzy. Dashy from Gizzy. NZ5172. Am I streaming tomorrow and Saturday? Every day is another day, you never know. So at this stage though, the plan is that I will be streaming tomorrow because I'm a Muppet and I like to come out and play in horrible weather. And that is exactly what is forecast for tomorrow. We're expecting 30 knot crosswinds and torrential downpours tomorrow. So we're going to come and play in the rain. Well, I'm gonna hopefully stay somewhat dry, but as dry as I can be in this location. Lee, once again, mate, thank you so much for the support. Those 20 gifted memberships is absolutely awesome stuff. And the support doesn't end there. The support doesn't end there, because bye. Come on, my fingers are too cold for my iPad. Bye coming through with another 5 gifted memberships as well. That's amazing. There's wow, like at this stage I can't understand how anyone would be grey in the chat with the amount of support that's come through. Absolutely awesome stuff. Thank you so much. Bye. Suzanne, how can you mow lawns and watch the stream? Well, if you mow your lawns about 5 a.m, then you'll probably get them done before we stream, if that helps you at all. One of the Airwork freighters, the 737-400s. This one's going to be heading down to Christchurch. Jacinta Wilson, tape the phone to the lawnmower. There we go. Go to Bunnings and get yourself some Bluetooth headphones. That's what I have. Bluetooth earmuffs. But I don't have a phone holder on the lawnmower, actually. Now you got me thinking. I should be putting a phone holder on my lawnmower. I've custom printed my own phone holders for my scooter, so I could probably put one of them on the lawnmower. It's about the same size. There's a plane down here somewhere. There it is. There. NZ567 is going to make its way down to Christchurch. Suzanne, can I sort that for you? Well, do I have to send you the Bunnings link for the Bluetooth earmuffs? There's 567 to Christchurch. I can hear a dog. Where is it? Surely it's a customs dog or something. All right, airwork coming on out to play in the 737-400. Actually, what are those robotic lawnmowers? You know, you got the Roombas, the vacuum, but what are the robotic lawnmowers called? Just give one of those, Suzanne. Problem solved. Then what you can do is you can sit there drinking a wine and watch it mow the lawns. Oh, nice little rumble there from the 737-400. Glenn Martin, how you doing? Welcome along. Steve-O Red's renewing his membership there and celebrating 3 months in the Kiwi crew. Saying, yeah, 3 months. I don't know if that's quite how he said it, but anyway, it might have been like, oh yeah, 3 months. Or maybe it was like, yeah, 3 months. Who knows? Could be either of those. All these people around are probably down the bottom wondering who's yelling up the top in the car park there. Thank you very much for 3 months in the Kiwi crew. Absolutely awesome stuff. And John O'D also coming through, gifting one Kiwi Does Stuff membership, putting yet another person into the Kiwi crew. Thank you very much for tagging it on the end there and adding an extra one. Awesome stuff. Yeah, not much schoolwork going to happen tomorrow. Don't blame me. Looks like China Airlines is getting ready to push back. And what else have we got going on? NZ129 is pushing back as well. In fact, both of them are pushing back from bays perfectly opposite each other. How funny is that? Looks like 129 was in bay 1 and no, maybe that was in like bay 3, 4. Anyway, the two of them are pushing back opposite each other at the moment. So we've got Nana heading to Melbourne, the A321 Neo, and China Airlines Dynasty 54 heading to Brisbane in the 350-900. Tomorrow's the last day of school in Brisbane. There's school holidays. Whew. Oh, wow. I just can't keep up with you all. Wow. Oh dear. Oh wow. You guys are just, you're all wow. I don't like coming through with a gifted membership as well. Oh, that's so awesome. Thank you so much. There's a little dash in behind there somewhere, rocking its way to Gisborne. Oh, look at that. Just another tail to add to the image. China Airlines. Oh, dear. China Airlines slipping in between there. It's going to be heading out in a moment over to Brisbane. And yet we've got another plane down here, Jetstar. Another gifted membership also coming in here. I'm going to screw up your first part of your name, aren't I? Is it Etienne? Etienne? Sorry, Joseph. I'm horrible with that one. My apologies. But thank you very much for the gifted membership. JQ 298 there coming in from Queenstown. Can I see? Oh, not quite. It's just behind the pillar. And then, oh dear, oopsie, oh just about, oh got to be careful which button I hit. That was close, just about erased everything. Grant Mustard Duck Miller, how's it going? Grant coming through also with another 20 gifted memberships. Wow, that's amazing stuff, That's another 20 people now. Members of the Kiwi crew, thanks to Grant. 20 more people that their names have just turned green. They all just got an email. They all get the little Kiwi by their names as well. And they all now have use of all the emojis, thanks to Grant. If you're in the chat and you're one of the lucky people that just got a gifted membership, make sure you say thanks to whoever it was that gave it to you as well. Telly's fridge. Oh, Lee saying that the Nacho recipe's going on the wall. That was good. So Telly's fridge. Most people put the leftovers in the fridge, but you can put them on the wall if you want. Oh, how's it going, Telly? Or should I say Telly's fridge? Oh, nice. Cam from the block, evening to you. Welcome along. All right, next arrival coming on in here, NZ566 from Christchurch. ZKOXQ, A320 Classic. The Classic. Does it sound fancier if you say Classic? It's got like a, you know, a QUE on the end with a little macron as well. Alright, here we go. Dynasty, the China Airlines, making its way over to Brisbane. The A350-900. Ah, wrong button, wrong button. Oopsie. Still, oh, wrong button, wrong button. Oh, man. Am I doing highlights today? You know what? That's a great question. Short answer is no. Let's hit this button and see what we do. Hang on. That was the last replay I did today. Check out how long ago that was. Oh, today's last replay was NZAA. That was a long time ago. So long story short, have I been hitting the highlight button today? No. Oh dear. But that's what it looked like earlier today when Tahiti departed, heading back to Tahiti, of course. I think I only hit the button that one time the entire stream too. Anyway. I've been too busy battling wins. BNE Spotter, I didn't get Qatar on there, no, but I did record Qatar direct to camera, which means it's going to be recorded in much higher quality. So there we go, we've got China Airlines 350 there, and the 321 Neo of Air New Zealand, ZKNNA. Jam Traveller, you know, today's the first day I've ever seen anyone refer to Air Tahiti Nui as ATN, and this isn't the first time I've seen it today, but I've seen it on another stream, someone referring to it as ATN as well. I was like, what is that? And then I realised, it's like, interesting. Hello, little plane, waiting to head on out. It's quite busy down that end of the runway. Actually, it's hard to see, I know, from the shot, but there's an A320 here coming on in from Wellington, NZ450. And then there's at least like 4 planes by the looks of it lined up down here. What's the like goal? My goal is for everybody to like the stream. Cheesy, isn't it? Steve Red's heading out for dinner. Ooh, where you going? Don't have to tell everyone, but what you having? What you having? What's the dinner? Have a good one. Enjoy your dinner. Yeah, the Air Tahiti's always been a favourite. Used to like the 340s in Sydney. Ooh, can't say I ever saw a 340 of theirs. All right, first departure is going to be this one here, heading to Queenstown. NZ 627. China Airlines to Taipei, kind of. Yes, but via Brisbane. So they fly Taipei, Brisbane, Auckland, and then they do Auckland, Brisbane, Taipei the other way. Alright, Dynasty is on the runway. Dynasty 54, 350 and 900. Bye-bye saying that the hot dog's on pushback. Awesome. Interesting talk about that. I don't know if I'll ever make it on a 340. I don't know. There's not many left in the world operating. I mean, never say never, right? But it would be, I feel like I would have to book a very obscure flight to get on one these days. To Queenstown at night's not dangerous? No,
not for a highly skilled, qualified pilot who's learnt the ways of the Queenstown. Queenstown approach is, what do they call it these days? Not an RNAV, an RNAP or whatever. RNP, something like that. Anyway, so yeah. Lufthansa. Well, see, that's the one bye-bye, but it's how much longer are those 340s going to be around for? You know what I mean? It's like I would have to target that specifically. No, they don't fly the 340 to LAX anymore. They do 747 and 380. So that was my last 747 flight I did, was to LAX. All right, ZKNNA, aka Nana, heading on off to Melbourne. NZ129. Carolyn saying our Jetstar returns about 15 minutes out. Lining up next on the runway. Tasman 1, the Boeing 767-300 freighter, which has completely the wrong data tag. I need to deal to that, don't I? Bad data tag. Naughty, naughty. It's not coming in from Christchurch. It's flying out to Sydney. You know what? That one needs to have a replay recording of it. That was pretty awesome. NZ2 has pushed back, as we can tell by the fact that there's NZ2 facing the opposite direction suddenly. That's going to head on out very soon to JFK. Air China also has pushed it back by the looks of it and heading on out. You know what? That hot dog was so good. Let's do it. Let's see if it worked, eh? Shall we hit the button? Shall we hit the button? All right, here she goes. The hot dog rolling. You probably got my commentary all over it again. You'll hear me talking to myself about the bad data tag. But there it is, rolling on down the runway. Again, for the second time tonight. I really need to put a replay overlay on my replays, don't I? Oh, NZ2, you can hear it firing up in the background. It's about that point there that it's like, yeah, that's looking pretty good. A beautiful yellow plane, and then tunk into the roof. That's it, gone. Oh, if you listen really carefully, you can hear that NZ2 spool up. 787 spool up's not as good as a 777, but it's still got a decent spool up to it. Doesn't help that I'm talking over it.
Where's the all white heading today? You. Is that going to Houston? Would make sense, wouldn't it? Yes, scheduled to head to Houston. So we'll see that head out in a little bit, hopefully. Sure, replay of hot dogs. God, yeah. Suzanne, yeah, don't talk over the spoiler. Jam Traveller's heading off to bed. All good. You take care. Thanks for hanging out with us. There we go, NZ2 is moving. You know what else is moving? NZ5272 to Kiwi. Little dash 8 on the runway. Our little All Black friend heading on up north for the night. MU745 China Eastern pushing back. That's the special livery, the National Museum of China livery. Looking to see and block out your calendar. Is there a stream tomorrow? Yes, 100% there will be a stream tomorrow. Happy am I wearing shorts and a hoodie? Much to Wookie's disappointment, I'm not wearing shorts or a hoodie actually right now. I am wearing pants and a soft shell jacket. I needed something a bit more than a hoodie to block out this wind tonight. It's been some intense wind. There's the spot up we want. China Eastern is spalling up. I've turned the ambient up. Let me know if it gets too annoying. Oh, happy 80 for you is going through all the emotions. Here's that Jetstar that failed to land in Wellington, now back here in Auckland. JQ263. Poor Happy going through all the emotions that that Wookie's already been through earlier. block out the whole morning. And you know what? That sounds like a wise move. I don't know how long we'll stream for tomorrow. It will depend on the weather, how wet we get. You know, if it gets too much, then I dare say I'll be leaving earlier rather than later. But we'll see how the day goes. But if you didn't hear me say earlier, the weather forecast for tomorrow is 30 knot crosswinds and torrential downpours. So, yeah. Lee. Yeah, I'm trying to work out if my weather thing's still actually updating or not. Lee's saying the wind's only coming in at just a 45 degree now. None of this horizontal. Am I right that, look at that. Is that a Gulf Stream that just cut off NZ2? We go Gulfstream NZ2. Yeah, China. Corny, is that more rain? Most likely. Most likely. Makes for a fun stream, indeed, indeed. Shout out to Kevin Costner if you're watching. Cam from the block, never believe that. Never believe that time. NZ28 shows that it is 2 hours delayed every single night. Every single night. And yet it always seems to depart on time. By the way, off to LA, it might be Kevin Costner. All right, here we go. NZ2 coming on out to play now. This is heading all the way off to New York, JFK Airport. Alright, there we go. NZ2 heading on off. MU745 coming on down the taxiway here. They'll be heading out very soon to Buenos Aires. Air China having to have a little wait down the end there because there's actually another business jet coming on in from Brisbane. Wookie. Is he looking for the biz jet? It's still a little bit far out for us to view past that corner of the building. Wow, she is. NXJ coming on back. It's been a bit all over the place actually, NXJ, the last few days. Finally coming back to New Zealand. There we go, China Eastern, Air China, the two of them. Heading in opposite directions, of course. First one here is heading back to China. The other one's heading the other way to Buenos Aires. Scotty Ferguson, interesting question. I don't think it really affects them in that point of view. But in saying that, air density is a factor, right? So, you know. There's that noisy NXJ. All right, here we go. China, Air China. Get the right one. Air China. Heading back to Beijing. 787. Alrighty, who's next up to play? Here we go, it's 777 time. Everyone get excited as I rub my hands together to get a bit more warmth back into them. China Eastern MU 745. Heading over to Buenos Aires, the world's longest flight. And the beautiful National Museum of China livery. Sorry, Frankenstein looks like the one that landed earlier. 100% it is, yes. Funny that, isn't it? Brilliant. Go the 777. Another ASL freighter making its way out. In fact, we're full of ASL freighters at the moment. This one in front of us here, this one's going to Melbourne. But if we go all the way down to the end there and look at the one that's on the runway, that's going to be going to Sydney. Oh, so we're still getting absolutely destroyed by this wind. It has not let up at all today. NZ28 is spalling. Suzanne, note to self, put 2 extra jumpers in the car. I have a spare hoodie. My friend said, make sure you put a spare hoodie in the car in case it rains. Happy, why am I whispering? Because I didn't want to talk over the spool. It's spool up. The spool up. I don't like ruining the spool ups. What do they fly on those 737s? So these 737s here, ASL, are freighter planes. So what goes on there? Packages, parcels, mail, that sort of stuff. But go for a shower. You know what? After hearing that spool up, I'm not surprised. Oh dear. And maybe some long pants in case I think it's a good idea to wear shorts. Why did I zoom in that way like I was looking at a plane when there's no plane there? Like, come on. It's China Southern, that's not going to help us much. Good view of the 350 though. Got a nice clear view of it now. Obviously that's parked up where Qatar was earlier. I can still just... Oh, can you guys just make out the tail through the building there? Hang on, let's go like this. There we go. There we go. There's a tail through a building. We're putting on X-ray vision. Scotty Frog Socks, only plane you've been on is a Cessna in 1994. Mate, you got to get out on one of these 777 things. You're in for an experience. Can I stream at the Park and Ride car park one day? No. Many reasons why not. One is it'll get boring. Like it's, yeah, okay, you might see some planes go overhead, but what do you do in between? But the other one is that it's just not an area that I can stream from. Got the Jetstar 320 coming in here from Christchurch. JQ240. Alright, the all-white 7777. The 777 is now taxiing. Heading off to Houston, NZ28. We'll see that in a moment as it comes out from the pillar. And you know what? 1 777 isn't good enough. We've got 2 777s because over the back there's the other one going out right now as well. Heading to Denpasar. The 777 Bali bus. Heavy landing. Didn't even see that actually. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, there she is, the all-white 777. Sounds like a very squeaky door. NZ Aviator 1. So just to clarify, they are not leased from Cathay Pacific. They are leased from a leasing company that formerly leased them to Cathay Pacific. So the leases with Cathay Pacific ended, and so then Air New Zealand is now leasing them. Hey, they don't have Wi-Fi. It's, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. They're only a temporary fill-in plane. Alright, let's grab this other one as well. Look at this. 777 heaven. Francis Houston, here we come. So NZ28 on screen there is the first 777 we'll see head on out. It's just waiting. There's a Dashi coming in from Nelson, actually. There we go. Look, there's two of them in one. Oh, how good is that? NZ28 and NZ292. Hey, do you mind not blocking each other? Like, you could have shared the camera screen, but no. Harry, thanks for putting the data tag in a beautiful spot. Easy to see. I'm glad it works out for you all. It was the easiest place I found to throw it, because I wasn't moving my little Kiwi to put it on the right. Well, Timothy overlay looks sweet. I am debating if I want to change the colour of the weather one, though. That was kind of just a temporary quick, you know, just make it grey for now, or whatever you want to call that. Dark grey, black. Just chuck it up there. But we'll see. We'll see if it stays like that. You don't know just how big they are. Look, there's a little Dashi coming in above them from Nelson. All right, NZ28 lining up now. Going to make its way to Houston. Lee, you had me so confused. I was like, what are you on about there for a minute? Stream triple double. It's like, what are you on? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was a double triple. Oh, we got some engine glow off that one too. NZ28 giving us the goods. Oh, there's the next one lining up, the next absolute beast. Wait. Is there someone? No. Okay, that's all right. Thought something weird was happening, but no. All right, next out the door, NZ292. Making its way to Bali, aka Denpasar. There we go. Emirates is also online. Now, are we expecting any other heavy departures tonight? Like, before Emirates? What's, is there a NZ6? NZ6 delayed. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. If NZ6 makes it out, then we'll stay for it. If it's not active by the time we're over and done with from Emirates, then we won't get an NZ6 tonight. We'll have to see what happens with the timings. Holden HSV Ali, how's it going? Welcome along. Good to see you. Beth is in the chat as well. Your dog's ears heard and perked up when the 777 took off. Good dog. All right, little dashy here. NZ6 is 5087 heading down to Nelson. Broccoli, how's it going? All right, next one out the door, NZ5226 heading to Whangarei. Super early. Looks like you can still see the props through the metal beam. You can, can't you? It's magical, isn't it? The magic of the camera. Who says you can't bend the light? Lining up now down the end, NZ109, which is going to head on off to Sydney, 321 Neo, ZKNNI. Beth, the Tashi's always surprised me the distance they can travel. Hope the passengers do get 2 cups of tea though. I believe that they do walk down with a little thing of hot tea and give a top up, or hot coffee, if people would like. Although it might be a bit bumpy tonight for that. On HSV, Ali, love the accent. Thank you. I don't even have an accent though. And what do we got next? Coming on down the runway, look at that, they're firing them out thick and fast. ATR here, NZ5023, heading to Napier. France is saying we're at 563 lights, can we make it to 600? It'd be pretty cool if we did. Anyone who has joined the chat recently, please make sure you do give us a thumbs up. If you're on your phone, just hit the X on the chat. You'll see the little thumb there. You can give that a tap, and then you can join back into the chat again afterwards if you want. If you're on your TV, just hit the up arrow on your TV remote, and that'll get you to the point that you can just move across, find the little thumb, hit the like, and then continue watching. Ali has hit the like button. Thank you very much. Alright, we're getting down to our final movements now of the stream. Emirates is on its way out, EK449, the A380 that's going to make its way back to Dubai. And that potentially will be our final movement for the night. There is 2 other potential departures if they come online in the next few minutes. We'll see what happens. We do have NZ24 to Vancouver and NZ6 to LAX, both due out any moment. So we'll see what happens. Both of them are 777s as well. And you know we love a 777. Suzanne says we're only 13 now away from 600. That's pretty amazing. Thank you so much, everybody, for the incredible, incredible support tonight. Speaking of incredible support as well, we've got Glenn Martin celebrating 4 months of membership, saying, wow, just can't get enough of KDS. Thank you very much, Glenn, for 4 months in the Kiwi crew. Absolutely awesome stuff. And Mick Nairn coming through, celebrating 2 months of membership in the Kiwi crew as well, saying loving the streams from Auckland. Great job, KDS. Thank you very much for that. Absolutely amazing stuff. Happy 84 saying thank you for being you. Oh, thank you. Are they departing to the west or the east? They are departing towards the west. Hello, Our Adventures. How are we going back through the drive-through again? Not tonight, no. No need for a drive-through run tonight. Wow, check out that, just suddenly appearing, even though it's like wasn't just suddenly appearing. Getting towed out of the maintenance hangars by the looks of it. All right, NZ 569 to Christchurch, next departure. Suzanne, you want a Macca's run? No, we don't need to. We don't need to do a Macca's run tonight. Scotty Froggenstock just remembered to hit the like. Thank you so much. Am I an Auckland week away from home? No, I've been home and working hard for a few days, and then I thought, you know what? I need to give myself a break and go back to the plains. I wish I could spend a lot more time here, but unfortunately, day job and everything all get in the way. Always the way. Boom, and there we have it, says Suzanne.
600 likes, and we haven't even spotted Emirates yet. In fact, you know what though? Oh, you're kidding me. The tail went behind the tower right at that point. There we go. There she is, the 380 crawling her way out down the end there. All right, here's the deal. Here's the deal. If one of the other 777s, which we're expecting 2, NZ6 or NZ24, if either of them comes online before Emirates makes it to the other end of the taxiway, then we'll stay. If one of them's pushing back. But that's going to be the point we're going to call it. Is if Emirates is down the end of the runway, ready to take off, and they haven't come online, then that'll be us calling it there. We've got to draw a line somewhere. Butsy coming through with the Aussie 299 saying, awesome stream KDS, shout out to Bye Bye and Wookie. Massive thanks to you, Butsy, and yes, shout out to Wookie and Bye Bye as well. A couple of other legends in the chat. Thank you very much. John Logan celebrating 4 months of membership, saying, oh, look at that, another at 4 months for KDS. Thank you very much. Awesome stuff, John. Great having you in the crew for 4 months. And thank you for hanging around for more months to come. Wookie G coming in going, shout out to Butsy, not Busty. Oh dear, oh dear. Is that another one going? Is that a new one for Palmerston North, or another one having another go? Thanks, Wookie, and yeah, shout out to Busty. Oh dear. Bye Bye coming in celebrating 4 months of membership as well, saying shout out to Butsy the legend. Oh, I love all the toing and froing like this between all you guys. That's cool. Thank you very much, Bye Bye, for the 4 months of membership as well. Awesome support, mate. Craig Hansen coming in with the Aussie $10, saying some love for the man across the ditch. Or the Dutch, sorry, the Dutch. Coming across the Dutch. Craig Hansen, thank you very much for that generous support. Absolutely awesome stuff. Francis, wonder how it would feel to know that you're flying on the last A380 ever built. Pretty special. I feel like maybe to you, me, that might mean something, but I feel like to 97% of the people on that plane, it means nothing. ATR, they're heading to Tauranga. In fact, I think right now, to anybody in that upper set of windows right there, it'll mean absolutely nothing, because they're probably just finished drinking the champagne. They're like, you know what, it doesn't taste any different. The champagne on the old plane, on the newest plane, doesn't taste any different to the champagne on the oldest plane. How's that work? And John Logan coming in again here with 5 gifted memberships. Absolutely incredible support from everyone today. Thank you very much, John. That's another 5 people now in the Kiwi crew. Thanks to you, those lucky 5 people. You know how it goes. You get your name in green now. You get the little Kiwi by your name.
And you get to use all the stickers as well. So if you are in the chat and you're one of those lucky people, make sure you say thanks to whoever it was that was kind enough to throw a gift of membership out there for you to grab tonight. Melissa Atkin back just in time. Excellent, yes. The 380 going right down to Alpha on Alpha. Going to use every last little bit of the runway. They're also, I feel like they're deliberately using every last bit of taxiways because they want those 777s to come out, don't they? I can't steal a Tim Tam emoji. I feel like we can do better than Tim Tams, surely. What's that? Is that a plane on coming in? There is a plane on finals with Emirates on the runway. This could be interesting. Emirates better be quick off the blocks. Melissa, need a 777. She's like, hurry up, 777. Bing, bing. Peanut slab. Yeah. Some mellow puffs. All right, here we go. On the roll. Wow, that went long. The longest A380 flight in the world. And she's out of here. Courtney and Eli, thank you very much for the yet another gifted membership. Very much appreciated. Oh, hello, there's a plane there. Wonder what that one is. Hey, other than it's a 777. All right, that's it. She's off. The longest 380 flight in the world, heading back to Dubai. Oh, that's a flight. That's that 466 just coming from Wellington. Alrighty, that's us. We're going to wrap it up. That plane doesn't look like it's pushing back yet, does it? Nope. That's going to be us for the night. We're going to wrap it up there. We're going to be back in the morning. 12 hours time. We'll be back out here again. And it's going to be even more chaotic than today. It's going to be windier. It's going to be wetter. It's going to be wilder. 30 knot crosswinds we're expecting. So we could be in for a little bit of chaos and a little bit of carnage, to say the least. But yeah, thank you all very much tonight, though. It's been absolutely amazing. The support from the chat today has been incredible for what has been an absolute cracker of a stream. That stunner of a Qatar F1 livery plane out of here now. Unfortunately, we're not getting a special livery in tonight's plane for tomorrow's departure. Just a standard 777, eh? Every 777's a great 777. But a massive thank you to everybody who supported the channel with all the membership renews, the gifted memberships, the super chats, the super stickers, yeah, all that stuff has just been absolutely incredible. I lost count. I wouldn't have a clue of how many gifted memberships there's been today, but you guys have been absolutely crazy. So thank you all so much. Carolyn, thank you for hanging out here all day as well, looking after the chat. Very much appreciated. Everyone who's been here for a short time, a long time, or any part of the time as well, you've all been awesome. It's been an amazing stream, and it's been awesome. So with that being said, I'm going to pack up. I'm going to go find some warmth, and I'm going to call it a night. Have a great one, everybody, and we will see you in the morning. About 9 a.m. ish. See how we go. New Zealand time. I'll schedule the stream very soon. Very, very soon. All right. Thank you all. Take care and goodbye. Do you see what I see? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Oh. We can't go now. We can't end the stream. Whoa. What are the chances of the timing? My finger was hovering. My finger was hovering the end stream button. I was just waiting for the delay, the YouTube delay. I was hovering it. We're staying, aren't we? We are staying for NZ6. Oh, and this NZ24's just pinged up as well. All right then. Well, guess what? We're staying. We're ramping this ambient too. We're going crazy on the ambient. So listen to some person roll his trolley by. Right, I've absolutely slammed that ambient. You know why? I want to hear these spool ups. We might even get a song of spool up. We're expecting 4 engines to spool up right now. 4 777 GE90. Beautiful machines. All right. Are we back? I think we're okay. We still have power? Or do we? Did the battery die? No, battery hasn't died. What's going on? Can you still see and hear? We're here? We're back? I have no idea what happened there. Oh, that was awkward. Everything just blanked. Well, you've missed the first spool up. Here comes the second. Or did you get the first one? Okay, we're good, we're good. Number 3. Joe Cruz, do we get snow in Auckland? No. A few reasons. One, a bit too far north. It's at sea level, pretty much, most of Auckland. So, yeah. Is there one more spool to come, or have we missed it? There may have been a bit of a double spool happening there. Alright, there we go. NZ6 is taxiing. Oh, there's the rain as well. John O'D overtime to get the G90's worth it. Totally worth it. Totally was worth it, wasn't it? I ain't mad. Alright, we're going to move the camera back forward again. There's NZ6. Look at that ambient. There's a lot of ambient going on right now. It is boosted. can hear the rain on the roof. You can hear the planes on the runway. Probably even hear the fish in the harbour, especially if they fart. 737 freighter coming on in airwork. 72. This one's coming from Christchurch, Postman Pat. Oh, so much wind as well. NZ24 is taxiing as well. China Rest the 780 shouldn't go over your house. I don't know where you live, but pretty much between the runway and the ocean there is, well, nothing. So it definitely doesn't go over, not China Eastern 780. Now you might be talking about 745. That's the one that's already been and gone. With the rain. You're going to get at least 3 more planes now, because there's a couple, 4 more planes even. There's a couple of other ones slotted in the gap. What has the bigger engine? So the GE90, I believe, is still the largest engine of all aircraft engines. It's about 0.5 metre bigger, I believe, than the A350 engine. Sky Spotter's heading off, all good. Have a good one, mate. Melissa, it's a curfew. Oh, it doesn't quite work when there's no curfew in Auckland. I'd be going for all night. NZ6 lining up on the runway now. ZKOKO going to make its way over to LAX. In fact, by the time we start the stream tomorrow, this should be landing. Check this out for some double action. Oh, what a stunner. What a stunner. That was worth waiting for. As if the spool up alone wasn't good enough. Then we're going to get these stunning departures. Okay, how good was the shot of the two? I hope that looked great for you guys, because that was pretty cool, I think. Look at the rain. Look at all that rain falling. Alright, get a bonus landing in amongst all this as well. 747 is far from retired. 747 will be flying for a long time, and there are plenty of passenger 747s still flying, so. Does anyone remember when I was like, you know what, that battery will get us through the end of the stream? I didn't think. Didn't have overtime in my my plans for batterying. It would have made it to the end of the stream if we ended the stream when we were meant to end the stream. Yeah, cut out for everyone there. So that was the battery dying. All right, TXL Friday heading now up to Christchurch.
The rain is coming down thick and fast right now. This is crazy rains. Crazy rains, and this is what we're in for tomorrow. We're in for something like this tomorrow, but I think the winds are going to be worse and blowing the rain straight at us. All right, here we go. Final 777, NZ24, heading to Vancouver. Final one for the night. Alright, there we go. That's us. We're done. We're done. That is officially us for the night. We're not going to see any more planes because, well, there's no planes for a little bit. There's no planes for a little bit. So with that being said, we're going to hit the end button before it goes too bad. And now that we've just got like nothing but extreme rains, I mean, look at this. Look at this rain. It's just crazy. So there we go. All right, thank you all so much for being here. Everybody, have a good night. This time we are actually hitting the end button as soon as I can unlock my iPad and find the end button again. And I'm going to keep going and blabbering. Oh, what? Because the internet cut out. Hang on. I got to reconnect. Hang on, my iPad's lost its internet. It's got to reconnect. You get a couple more minutes, a couple more bonus minutes of hearing me blabber away about I don't know, absolutely nothingness. While I busy reconnect things to get control and shut down the stream. So everybody, we're gonna hit the end button any moment. In fact, you'll never know when I hit the end button, apart from the fact that I'm just gonna hit the end button. It's it gets a bit random like that. That suddenly the stream will just end, but you won't know that it's ended because, well, except for the fact that I've just gone aimlessly silent, which will be like the end. So anyway, is this the end or is that the end? I don't know what is the end, but. Maybe this will be the end, or maybe that. Anyway, I hope you all had a good time, and I don't even know how much of this is going to make it through. I'm going to have to listen back to the end to see how much you get to hear of my random blabbering that's going on. So you all take care and have fun, have a good night, and we'll see you all tomorrow morning, no doubt, as I keep just making random noises while I figure out which is going to be my final words of the stream. But I think that my final words of the final stream for the final time, for the final night of the final is going to be the final thing we're going to say is, why is there a plane on the stream and it's already finished? The stream is finished. Jetstar, you are not meant to be on the stream. There's already been a final plane. You are not the final plane. You're an extra plane. Now you've ruined everything, made me a liar, and just going to hit the end button. Good night. Who likes rain ASMR? I've got you covered.